OBS on my side just crashed for like a good 5 seconds. Even the start of stream is a surprise. Every time I click start stream, it's the button's lagging. It nearly crashes. It's like the universe itself is unsure. Like, you sure you want to stream, Dalda? You sure about that, pal? You just don't want to like stay indoors, just suck down some milkshakes. Like, do you want to stream, Dalda? Are you sure? OBS is even sure if I want to go live. Nice. That's a good start. What's up, Larry? Why you so long gone? I was in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I go there to vacation sometimes to clear my mind. The open water, you know. Sorry, a xenomorph came out of my throat. I ain't even gonna criticize the hiatus. I'm just gonna say, dude, ... Okay, that's how you know it's really bad. I know I personally fucked up, and sorry for cursing. I've personally fucked up when Rem types 4 dots after a word. I was just busy, unfortunately. Even though I don't stream, you guys realize I still work on stream stuff, right? Like, I came up with many other stream ideas to do. I made a lot of progress on Operation Spot. So I'm still technically, like, within the stream, like, sphere, like, ecosystem. It's okay, Dale, but you better be in a costume tomorrow for Halloween. Is tomorrow Halloween? Oh, yeah. I thought I had an idea for a costume, but I couldn't remember it. Eventually, I'll pick out something. I don't know. Yeah, on the 31st. I thought about going as a dice head from Megabonk, because I already have the suit. I just need to put a giant dice on my head. Or die, because dice is like plural, and die is singular. I learned that from English class. Yeah, but I guess I should apologize for being gone for a week. I guess I should. Like, I don't deserve... you Queens don't deserve anything from me, really. So I guess I'll apologize. Fucking entitled. But I'm back. Also, I might have some days off in the upcoming days. So I might stream. But, yeah, today I got some stuff on the dock. It is a jam-packed... It's been a while since I've said this. I got a sore throat, I feel defeated. Ah, damn. Just drink some warm tea. I had a sore throat like once in my life ever, a couple years ago. Just drink some, like, I took some Snapple or some whatever, like, tea drink. Heat it up. Maybe add some honey to it. Drink it, you'll be alright. You don't need the honey, just drink it. Just make sure it's tea, and make sure it's warm. Hot even. Scalding hot. Make sure it burns your throat when you swallow. That's how you know it's really good. That's how you know it's working. I'm just kidding, don't do that. Yeah, but it's been a while since I've actually said this term before. It is a jam-packed variety stream, baby. We have some things on the rubric today. On the itinerary. On the docket. Three things specifically? We have another Shiren the Wanderer game, but I'm not gonna play the game. This game has a lot of bonus content. It has a Minesweeper clone in the game. I'm gonna try to beat Minesweeper in Shiren. And then we have a new segment called Risk of Rain 2 Regoogled. I'm kind of excited to showcase that. And then a small little indie showcase from an email that I got from someone. They asked me, hey, can you play my game? I said, sure. But then I checked the email. They sent that email a year ago. and I was just now checking my email. So I'm going to play that game and give it a review a year later. So here we go. Sup? And of course I have milkshake. If it's not 10 out of 10, I'm gonna be mad. I mean, it looks kind of alright. It's some kind of like spaceship type game. I don't know. What's up, Larry? Yeah, this is Shiren the Wanderer. This is the penultimate game in the series. I played Serpent Coil Island enough to justify it being like a done playthrough. This one is a previous one called A Tower of Fate, or A Dice of Fate or something. I've already played through a lot of the main story already, but what I kind of like about this game is that there's so much side content. Specifically, this old lady, she has a Minesweeper clone in the game. You can play a Minesweeper video game. And I've been stuck on the expert levels for a while now, so... Oh, wait. Yeah. Expert is the only one I can't beat, so today I want to try to beat the expert level. This is how you know a roguelike is good. Because not only can I play a roguelike to satisfy my addiction, I can play some Minesweeper too. So today is a showcase of just the bonus content, and I want to beat the expert levels. I just want to beat them. Yep. Go get blown up. Oh my. Old lady seeking the death of the younger generation. See, it's exactly like Minesweeper. The numbers and everything. It's just with the packaging of a roguelike. Look, it's only 6. I think it's only 6 levels, so it's not that long. I will of course ask for your help as well, because I'm not that good at Minesweeper. I'll be honest, that was a complete lucky guess. I do know some of the basics of Minesweeper, like educated guesses as to where the bomb is based on the numbers shown. Like 1 here, there's one right there, another one there, there's one here, right here, right here. That's about it. Go left. I never learned how to play Minesweeper. It's a classic PC game. Like a lot of Windows PCs back in the day had this game built in, along with like Solitaire, Space Cadet Pinball, all of them. Also, I think I learned how to play Minesweeper like 3 years ago too. That was the first time ever. Hey Dollar, feeling pooped. Mind if I lurk here? Sure. Although you can't lurk if you type in chat. It kind of goes against the point of like lurking. You do you. I won't question your logic here. I mean, for Minesweeper, it's kind of a simple process. It's just numbers shown on a board where mines are. And of course, you don't click on the mine, otherwise you explode and die. Blown to smithereens. So basically, if you want like a quick rundown, what the numbers show you, let him lurk and or therefore jerk. You mean I'm a jerk in that logic, or he is going to? Yeah, I mean, I'm not questioning that. Never mind. Don't answer. So basically what Minesweeper is, it's a mine detection game. What these numbers tell you are how many squares around that number contain a mine. So this one right here means that one of the 8 squares around it contains a mine. Clearly it's this one, because there's only square around here. And with most Minesweeper games or clones, you can mark where the bomb is to keep track, but like in this bonus game, it's L. So this one tells me there's 1 mine around here in a block. This is the only one remaining, so this has to contain the mine. And you clear the board once you clear all And the way they increase difficulty is by giving you, like, I think less and less hints as to where the bombs are. So you have to, like, think and think further along by making more and more guesses. And again, luckily, it's only 6 levels, so I shouldn't be here. I almost said we. I'm so close to sounding like I'm so close to using big streamer language like we did it, chat. I should maybe start adopting it because I'm at least mentally preparing to become a big streamer. If it happens, I don't know, but I should start early with the new language. Yeah, so we shouldn't take too long to do this, chat, and I think we'll do this in about, a couple hours. Ooh. In this version of the game, they give you, there's of course, pickups. You can get like bags of money or items that might re-heal you. We're pregnant, chat. Oh yeah, we're still pregnant. Luckily, I did visit the gynecologist. No complications so far with my pregnancy. The bump is starting to come along, luckily. So I think in a couple months, I will finally deliver the baby. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, there's pickups in this version of the game. I think some of them can heal you, so in case when a bomb blows up in your face, you only retain 1 HP. So you might be able to heal back to like, for multiple tries. So you are allowed 1 mistake in this game. Or like in this version of Minesweeper. One. Oh, thanks for the 5 bits, dyslexic. I don't get why it doesn't show the actual alert. There's only 1 horse. Yeah, Twitch inflation, man, it's terrible. Hope all's well with you, dyslexic. I'm back. One. Also, I might do a regular playthrough of this game because it is kind of good, the main story, but luckily what makes it so good is that there's so much side content as well, so I might eventually do just regular playthrough of the main story. What do you call a group of horses then? Isn't a group of horses called a gaggle? Actually, wait, what is it called? It's not a herd of horses. Oh yeah, it is a herd. Yeah, a group of horses is called a herd. I know one animal has its group name called a gaggle. A group of crows is called a murder, and a group of like gerbils is called like something else weird. Yeah, there's an animal out there whose group name is called a gaggle of something, like a gaggle of kangaroos or something. Giggling to that gaggle. I know it's one animal. One of them has it. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. You don't have to progress from here. Oh, yeah, here's the exit, of course, the stairs. You don't have to get these item pickups, you just have to complete the levels. Just reach the stairs 6 times over and then you're done. A group of mouthwash users are called garglers. I also have so much phlegm too. I've been spitting up phlegm because I've been in the studio a lot, just spitting bars. So like day-old phlegm is being resurrected. Garglers. It sounds like almost like a parody football team or like basketball team that they'd use in like one of those 2000 sitcoms. Cincinnati Garglers versus the Minnesota miners or something. I might just have to take a lucky guess at this. I got it. Wow. The Minnesota Mongoloids. See, an even better, like, parody name they'd use in a movie. I'm thinking this one is it. This one. I like how it's kind of symmetrical. I'm allowed like one mess up, so there it is. I'll just reset. I was trying to mess up there. Ah, you wiped out, son. Sorry. I'm just gonna try for like a better, slightly easier one. Yeah, kind of like Bomberman, yeah. But like reverse operation. What? Oh no, there wasn't a one in the corner. I messed up. Retry. That was bad from the start. Again, I've played this like in practice. I have gotten some good attempts that were like more forgiving. Squid sushi scroll. Squid sushi roll scroll. Try saying that 5 times fast. Squid sushi scroll. I already messed up. Fuck. Eat the sushi to replenish fullness. The scroll will self-destruct after being read. What a waste. Squid sushi roll scroll. Squid sushi roll scroll. Scroll sushi. I got twice. Squid sushi roll scroll. Squid sushi roll scroll. Squid sushi. Okay, hold on. Squid sushi roll scroll. Squid sushi roll scroll. Squid sushi roll scroll. Squid sushi roll scroll. There it is. Yeah, this game is half roguelike, half puzzles. This one seems kind of easier. Ooh, money. Squid sushi roll scroll. Squid sushi. I'm trying to reclaim my dignity in my brain by saying it 5 times fast. So at least mentally, I can like maintain face. Now this one's gonna be clean. I can already see it. The path is sort of laid out for me. I of course want to go for the items, so I just draw like an imaginary best fit line through the items and into the exits. So I hope you guys have been doing alright since the week I was gone. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Although I did see offline chat, so I know the answer to that question. I'm willing to place some strange bets regarding this too. But I'm not a betting man, so I'll play it safe for now. There's no need to get wild right now. I could just... This is how you know I'm truly thinking. When I extend the energy... Rip EBT? Did you lose your EBT... status? Or privilege? This is how you know I'm really thinking when I extend the energy to lift up my arm off of my controller and go like this. This is how you know I'm truly thinking. I don't use that, but supposedly it's ending for people. I've heard of it. It's commonly like associated with black people, I know that. But I've never been on it, so... I'm chilling. It can be so many... This two right here, it can be so many... Well, it can be one or two. This block or that block. Oh, wait, I didn't tweet out on my Twitter account. I didn't do the Wordle either. Jam-packed variety. Never spelled variety correctly. I can't wait for all the Twitter artists to show up now. Oh yeah, I've been missing my Wordle dailies too with Ash. I think the streak is ruined. Ash and I have been like on a 19-day Wordle streak playing in Discord. I think I missed a day. Damn. Two, three. I don't want to run a lucky guess right now. Oh wait, here's one. Yeah, that two's already cleared out. And then two right here. Yeah, never mind, I'm so good. Just wasn't thinking. I was thinking, but not thinking, like, hard enough. There's three. Two right there. Okay, this is just... There's too many twos. I wonder what Bomb Squad diffusers think of Minesweeper. They're probably offended, like, their literal, like, job and suffering turned into some children's game. I imagine they're offended. Just like that, there's even a more popular version called Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. One of my favorite games of, like, a couple years back. It literally turns puzzle... It turns bomb defusal into an actual, like, puzzle game. It's a really good game, but I think the same thing applies. Like, they're just offended, like... Every day their life on the line turned into a children's video game for like $2.99 on Steam? How dare you? Actually, there's a video of bomb diffusers playing that game of defusing a bomb. And their callouts are very like... Their callouts are almost like CSGO-esque. I think it's like some BuzzFeed video or something. Yeah, it's a really good video. And it reminded me of why that game is just so good. Like it's as simple as you want it to be, but then it can be even more complicated if you really want it to be. Because the modding, I don't know how easy it is to make mods, but the modding scene in that game is pretty vast. There's so many like user-generated puzzles to add to the bomb to make it just even more wacky. So many just random guesses. It could be like another like branching path over here that then leads to me solving it over here. That could be a case, I don't know. These two twos right here lend to me believing there's a good chance the bomb is right here. This 4 has these two options. It's right here. Oh, there's already 2 right here. So this, yeah, there's be 1 here. These 2 have to share 1 then. So right here or right here. 3 right here. That can't be it because there has to be 2 right here to match this 1. Okay, yeah, I got it. So, yes, you gotta just unlock your inner Sherlock Holmes to solve this at this type of level. Because there's 3 here and this 4 right here, that means one of these 2 has to have it. But this 3 here, given how there's 2 connected to the 3, means that there's 1 here as well. So it can't be 2 separate ones, otherwise that would be 1 more than needed. So it has to be this one. This satisfies both the 4 and the 3. This 3 has 1 connected to it, so 2 must be here. Oh no, wait, it could be split. You stupid. No, it could be split. It could be like 1 here and then here. That also satisfies the numbers. Okay, Sherlock. Damn right I am. I don't have that hat. What's that? What's the name of the Sherlock? Damn you. The Sherlock hat that he has, that's like a double-sided thingy. I've never known I can never know the name of that one. That could be 3. Because it can't be this. A deerstalker? Is that actually the name of his hat? A deerstalker? I thought it would have a more like cool name, like a just something cooler. Well, that can't be it. Two, 3. That could be it, or I think this is the only way it could be. Or no, this one. It has to be it because then this way. No. Okay, this has to be it. I'm gonna roll with it. If I get this right, I'm officially Sherlock Holmes Jr. Got it. You shall now only call me Sherlock Holmes Juniors. No, I said that correctly. You have to call me Sherlock Holmes Juniors. That's the name. 2, 3. Can Sherlock find the G-spot though? Maybe. I mean, he definitely has like knowledge of anatomy. You know, like, you know, examine the bodies, find scratches and defensive wounds. So he might actually know where it is. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. Oh, that clears this. What? Ah, god damn it. I used my one freaking advantage. How'd I get that wrong? Luckily, it's like in the opposite direction of my progression, so I don't have to really worry about it. Your hand is all sticky now. What was the point of reading that? It just made my hand sticky. There. It sucks to get one pre-exploded because I can't mark it on the map. You can't mark an exploded section, so I have to remember, like, if I'm working back there. Oh no, there's a spot right there. There's a no space right there. This is just a corner of twos. The twos corners. I can't risk another hit because I just wasted it on a that was a non-issue. I'm kind of keen on resetting it when something like this happens, but yeah, I'll just do it. Never mind, that was a good guess. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That means this one is cleared. I would say it's largely, like, you can average out all your chances just 50-50 if a bomb is there. Eventually, with enough lucky punches, you'll just get through. You just get right through it. Two right there, there's two right there, and then two there. What's with all these twos? Why? Is today Tuesday? Follow your heart, not your yearness, or else child support. True. It must be Tuesday. Oh, there's three right there. And two. One. Ones are the best one to find because you can just clear out everything. It's these higher and higher numbers that ruin everything. And these long lines. If there was a 3 right here, it'd be so much easier. Like a straight line, and there's just a 1, 3. Okay, hold on. Back to actual thinking. Man, these twos ruin it. Also, in normal gameplay, your health would regenerate as you walk around. I don't know why they disabled it for Minesweeper. Two one 2211211222223. Probably the best password ever. It's definitely a lot better than people who just put 12345 or guessed as their password. Do you know some people still do that for like computer passwords? They just put like 12345 or guessed. And they wonder like, wait, why did my identity end up on the black web? How did that happen? Or the dark web or whatever, how did that happen? That's just blatant like idiocy. Like, come on. Throw some special characters in that. Like throw in an exclamation point or an ampersand or something. An underscore even, you know? Make it get crazy with it. Use my lunch number from elementary school. Dude, I used to remember my school ID from middle school. And I think high school too. And at one point I remembered my login for this weird browser RPG game I played. My password was something like Lego user something because I was really big into Legos, of course, as a child. But I do know like the first two words were Lego user and then some numbers. I sometimes still wonder what was the name of that RPG I played, because my Nigerian friend showed it to me one day. He was like, "Oh, this is kind of cool." He was always big into those more obscure games, specifically browser ones. I wish I could remember what game that was. Because definitely now with my current like gaming knowledge, I can blitz through that game like butter. Alright, lucky guess. I got it. Lucky guess. Motherfucker. I was hoping for two of them at least. You know how cool it would have been if I got two correct lucky guesses? Damn it. But that one sucked anyway. Oh, whatever. Revisiting old Flash games would be a cool seg. I guess, but I was never big into Flash games back then. Like, it would only be nostalgia for the chatting viewers. And I'm sure already a bunch of people already done that too, so eh. Because given how big Flash games were, it's definitely been covered already. That's my phone, okay. Actually, it really sucks. I did have a downloaded version, I think, of Flash. Because there's this one cool game I played that was Super Mario Brothers. But it combined characters from like 8 different gaming universes into one. Like there were some from like Legend of Zelda, Castlevania. It was really cool. But and I thought even though Flash died like online, it would still work. But no, it's called like Super Mario Crossover. I thought because I had it downloaded on my computer, it would still work. But no, when Flash ended, it ended in general. So now I can't play that awesome game. Yeah, also Contra, it had Contra in it. I was like, okay, now, that's when I knew that Flash really sucked, because now you can't even use it in offline, or like on your local computer. I was like, damn it, because that game was really good. You can change the backgrounds, you can change, I'm pretty sure you can change your skins in that game too. It was so cool. Kinda wish I can still play it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Wait, isn't there wasn't there a platform created after Flash died that basically just aggregated all Flash games ever? Just something you can download. I think I had that once, but I got rid of it because I I barely used it, of course. I know something like that existed, I just can't remember the name of it. If Super Mario Crossover works on that, I'll be willing to get it again. That's like my one exception. Yeah, I think he would, yeah. Because he's definitely old enough to remember that time and be nostalgic enough to keep it on his PC. He definitely seems like one of those types of guys. What's up, Frame Breeze? Hope all is well with you. He definitely doesn't seem too shy about pirating, which is a good thing. Also, your stream connection is phenomenal, and that's good to know. I mean, it did recover on the past couple streams. It made a recovery somehow. I don't know what I did different, but yeah, it's back. I'm not complaining about it. It's even better, I'm running a process right now locally, messing with some game files right now at the same time, and it's not tripping up the performance. I beatbox as well. I didn't even notice the stream wasn't in 160p. Yeah, exactly. If you watch enough of a stream in 160p, you think eventually it's like 720. Because that's what nostalgia does to old video games. Like, you remember, like, turning on Ocarina of Time, or any, like, old game like that, and you think, oh my god, this is amazing graphics. But nowadays you realize, wait a minute, we have 4K television now. What the hell are these polygons? I can literally count the polygons on that character's face. You know, I feel like that's the same connection that we do with resolution screens nowadays. Like back in the day, it was all about polygon count. If you had more polygons in your model, that made it more like realistic. It was a showcase of like increasing performance in your console. Just like it's just the same thing with TV resolutions. Like we had 720, 1080, 2K, 4K. We just want more and more. We want more polygons, more pixels. The gluttony is never ending. I recently visited an old PS2 game and I was like, WTF was little me smoking, this looks bad. Exactly. When you can count the triangles on that person's face, you realize, wait a minute, it was just nostalgia. Which is not a bad thing because you still enjoyed those games back then. But it's still just as bad now with, we need more resolution, we need more pixels. It's better because we have more polygons on that person. Look, you can see the pores on that character's face. Like, dude, more polygons doesn't mean it's a better game. Just because you can see the ass hairs of the character and the sweat beating off the follicles doesn't make your game good. It just doesn't. The greed has consumed me. Yeah. You have to like wean off of it. I played some racing games on the PS2 a few months ago, and it kept crashing because I couldn't tell when turns were coming up. Yep, you needed like almost pure memory on that one. The controls probably weren't the best even back then. Oh, here we go. Sleepy grass. Used to afflict yourself with a sleep status. Using this will replenish some fullness. I would just say it's like a 90% nostalgia. Oh, here we go. Ugh. Our wonder filled in the blinks. Yeah, your childhood. I almost said negligence, naivety. You had to fill in the blanks. When you have no frame of reference, the thing you have is the best thing. If you start off with nothing, you know, an N64 looks like world-class technology, almost out of this world. Especially for Xbox. If you go from nothing to an Xbox original, you're like, what the f... Because I think that's what happened to me. I was a Nintendo kid, as I've said before, growing up. I exclusively played Nintendo. They were like amazing. I went to my dad's friend's house. They had an Xbox. They were like actually deep into gaming. They had like great PCs and Xbox and all that. First time I ever played on a non-Nintendo console was at my dad's friend's house. They had an Xbox with Halo 2. The second I played that, I was like, what? Like, this is alien technology. Due in part because Xbox advertisements at the time were like very trippy and edgy. Like, they want to like advertise themselves as like a strange foreign console powered by this not red, but like green alien goop. So part of it was advertising, but going from like strictly Nintendo to that Xbox and playing Halo, I was like this is a video game? Like, what is this? Yeah, I think I jumped straight to Halo 2. I think because it was just like the game they had in the console at the time. And of course the adults were playing like dominoes, whatever. They were like, you know, taking dominoes pieces and like, pop. I didn't fucking hear about dominoes. I wanted video games. And they just had, I think in their Xbox they just had Halo 2 in it. It was like, hey, can I play on their Xbox? Put on Halo 2 and I was like, what the fuck? And even though it was only a Nintendo frame of reference, the difference between Nintendo and Xbox back then, night and day difference. That's what face stuffer. They definitely were playing backgammon. They were playing straight dominoes. I'd be surprised if they weren't like rolling dice at the same time and hitting against a concrete wall. I was so blown away by Xbox, especially as a kid. But again, I had no frame of reference, so to me, Xbox seemed just literal alien tech landed on Earth. There's already two right there. And yeah, these ones are tricking me up. I still have no idea to this day how to play backgammon. I just know it's one of those like oldie games. Like there's backgammon, Parcheesi, Gin, Bridge. Those are definitely like old people games. I don't think anyone knows how. Yeah, no one does it. They just have. Whenever you see old people playing backgammon or like Gin, they just have those cards there as an excuse to just talk about old stuff. It's literally me with my streams playing Mario Party, No one cares about the Mario Party. We just want to talk about, you know, hypotheticals of hobos sucking us off and stupid posts we saw on Twitter that day. They just handle cards, and when they have something that looks convincing, they just lay it down and say Jin. And they're like, oh, damn, he got Jin, he won. Like, no one knows. You're just tossing cards around. They just move pieces around, yeah, until they just, hey, backgammon. Oh, damn, he actually got it, he got backgammon. Damn, he's that good, man. That's the 5th time in a row he got backgammon. What a champ. Now Youngin's got instantaneous AK prosty pores. I mean, that's all you need, right? That's gaming's final, like, destination. And no one can say they didn't because they don't know how to play, true. Good times. Well, what's another one? There's Bridge, Jin, Parcheesi, and there's another card game. But it's another like made up old person game that they used to talk about the good old days. They don't know how to play. I wonder if GTA 6 will have AK prosty pores. Or if anything, someone will make a mod for it to have it in the game. Magic the Gathering. I think with that game you have to know how to play. You have to know the rules. Also, that one's slightly younger. Because Magic the Gathering is younger than Bridge. It's especially younger than Backgammon. Okay, I'm stuck here. I have to take a lucky guess. Damn it! Okay. Oh yeah, I could have made progress here, damn it. I'm close to the exit, I don't care. All the type to play the Pokemon card game as intended. I didn't play much Pokemon. I much preferred Yu-Gi-Oh! It just looked cooler. Pokemon looked too childlike. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like cool, awesome dragons, and the art itself was literally more adult. Dude, there were some Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards on there that literally depict like tragedies and like death. Like if you look at some of the spell cards and trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's literally people dying and like falling into vortexes. So now I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh guy. It's time to do. I love that. Yes, let's go from the bottom. Also, I think, yeah, my friends even had Yu-Gi-Oh! So I couldn't do Pokemon because none of my friends played Pokemon. And I just want to beat this level. I don't think my health will refill because this game is sucky, but lucky guess. I wish you could regen health. I guess like that's the point of expert, but you can't. Ooh, nice. Okay. Try it again. Also, how were you guys during the week I was gone? Were you guys doing alright? Did you miss me? Get up to anything new or different that week? Oh, 3, nice. Bullet in the chamber. He's ready to cock it back and take care of it. I didn't get up to anything new any week. Why would that week be any different? Because it's a different week. Which means there's like rich potential for something new to happen. Because it's a new week. Okay. And I just like hearing about the things you guys are doing. You know, any new stuff with your life. Like, I don't know. New week, new me. Oh my god, I'm gonna change so much. Hashtag new year. This year is my year. Hashtag new year, new me. Do Japanese minesweepers typically dress like this? Yeah, typically. That's what makes it better. And what's even better is that they put their minesweeper game inside of another game, so it's technically 2 games in one. Which is why this game is one of the best games ever made. The Japanese just do it better, I don't know. America is, you know, kind of far behind. My Dodgers hanging by an ass hair right now. Is your team not doing good? Oh, have the Dodgers lost like some of the recent games? Cheap viewers again. Again, buddy, I already got cheap viewers. These people just don't donate. Bunch of poors here. Every game you play for more than an hour is the best game ever made. No, it's not. Well, I mean, I only play games that I like, so yeah. There's only one game that was bad that I played on stream. And I think that was like around 30 minutes. Chocobo, a game of dice. That game blew ass chunks. The Jays stomped the Dodgers last night? Damn. I think I was rooting for the Dodgers. I feel like you're throwing for content. Rem, I'm gonna give you... apologize before I ban you. I'm not kidding. I apologize right now. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, you're not saying me. Okay. I was like that close to banning you. All of Canada bandwagoning on the Jays. I watched the first whole game of MLB last night. Was it that amazing? The Jays versus the Dodgers. I think I was rooting for the Dodgers. No, wait. I think I was rooting for the Jays because of Blue Jays, like the bird. Blue Jays are my favorite types of birds. So yeah, the Jays are just that good, man. I think I was rooting for the Jays. Yeah. Because I don't root for losers. I don't know, as I get older, the more I like baseball, but I usually just watch highlights. And I guess you're changing as a person. Even in your 40s, you're changing and growing as a person. Dude, I still read that as like you're insulting me. By the way, never say that I do that because I would never do that. That I'm throwing. Also, don't say that C word. You know that C word is one of the banned C words. That's one of the 2 banned C words, Rem. You know that. That was one of the most... Not it. That's the most hackneyed, low-ass, cheek-hanging, terrible things about streaming. People T-ing for seeing. Or C. Sickening. Don't ever say that again. You get 1 warning. The most whack, I can't come up with anything interesting. I have brainwashed these idiots into loving everything I do type of stream material. It was a sneak diss. I just read it as a sneak diss. At least I'm not saying Ohio Sigma 67. Mods, take care of him. Rem has lost his goddamn mind. Please take care of him. Strap him in the freaking, what's it called? Straight jacket. Put him in the room with other loonies. My wife asked my kids about 6'7" last night. Isn't 6'7", I think that's another TikTok meme, right? That's the latest Tiki-Talkie meme. What is that even about? That's how you know TikTok humor and just like the evolution of humor has gone down the drain. When two numbers are considered funny, that's how you know we reach like late stage humor. It's literally two numbers and yet that's like a joke. Although to be fair, we had that before with 6'9", so I guess it's kind of on par. It's just humor to keep the minds distracted? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we had that with 6'9", so if 69 is funny and 6'7" is funny, what about 68? Why doesn't 6'8" get some love as well? I look for the day when 6'8" finally gets the love it deserves. That's a funny number. I don't know if you know about this, but 55 was the number of millennials. What's funny about 55? Like, what's the lore behind that? Can you give me a TLDR in 2 sentences? Because the last thing I want to do is like appeal to millennials. They sicken me. You remember the 21? Oh yeah, 9 plus 10. Yeah, 21. Yeah, so actually throughout history, 2-digit numbers have always been the pinnacle of humor. 67, 69, 21. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's pretty on par with humor. There's a meme video about it. I said give me 2 sentences, motherfucker, not a video. It's taking a while to load.
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? 'Cause I know one and it is so good to hear.
18 years ago, Christ. Disgusting.
You want to know what it was?
18 years ago, this video.
Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55.
Okay, I'm not watching that anymore. Yeah, but it would have been fast for you just to type it. You can watch that stupid 18-year-old video. Dude, you could see the dust on that video 18 years ago. Damn, Zoomers can't even get past the intro. Yeah, true. Yes, so I guess 2-digit numbers have always been funny. It just takes the right person to like bring it out into public consciousness. Yeah, that's useless. Oh yeah, 42. Yeah, there's also that one. I don't want to take a lucky guess right now. Are there any funny 3-digit numbers? Oh yeah, 420. I just thought about it. But I think that's the only one. And there's also 666. That's not really funny. In Metal Gear Solid, the Colonel goes crazy and says 61 in a murderous rant. Is it funny, or is it just a number? It sounds like just a number. And this seems so good, but I'm just stuck at this one part.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw's face with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Yeah, I'm not old enough to know why that's funny. Okay. Still going through it? Are you the type of person to remember the pi number? Oh yeah, I used to, yeah. Pi is like 3.1415926535897 I want to say. I saw short of some chick who could say 200 digits of pi. Nice. I only knew like only a couple numbers. Is this program still going through? I'm doing a thing right now, I'm not sure if it's even working. I asked ChatGPT to tell me 1,000 digits of pi, and it flat out refused. I had to argue with it for 5 minutes to tell me it would only do 500 digits. Why did you want 1,000? Were you practicing? Oh, curiosity? Okay. That's been translated solution. We'll just have to do it one by one. Okay. Done doing my side thing. Here's a Python script that you can do it. No, you do it. Maybe ChatGPT was just having like an off day that day. I reported as being lazy. Snitch. Ooh, nice. What a snitch. Make a prosty do your math homework? That'd be interesting. I'm almost inclined to do that, but I don't want to invite one into my house and then have her stink it up. Like, this is a house of the Lord. Mods banned face suffer, he used a bad word. His old man brain can't comprehend. Multiple pants and underwear. I would definitely be double pantaloons like I am right now. And I might wear even also 2 pairs of underwear as well. I stay double panted. Yontent. Lovely turn of phrase. Content, more like prawn-tent, because we're going sea fishing. Gonna fish up some shrimp and some trout, maybe some catfish. Now that's prawn-tent right there, baby. Alright, getting closer. Content, more like lawn tent, because I'm mowing my front lawn, baby. It's overgrown, shrubbery, going all different types of dimensions. Bring out that lawn tent. Oh, here it is. He got a block of cheese on his head. For me, I thought it was always a potato. Or like a turnip. I've always seen it as like, maybe like, some type of vegetable. Content, more like non-tent, because we're making Indian bread today. Open up a bakery, making all types of flatbreads. Content, more like want tent, because we're making wonton soup. A variety of soups and stews for a stream. So I'm doing this joke for as long as I possibly can, by the way. I'm going through every single letter in the alphabet. No, that's all I got. I went through every single letter, that's all I got. Joke finished. Thank you. Thank you. The first joke of the stream. And it sucked. Fucking hair is like, my hair's touching the parts of my face. Also, what's cool about my hair now, it's long enough that I can get it, I can like tie it back. Now look at this. I did this last night. It wasn't very avant-garde. I wasn't trying to be. It was just like, I was working off what you people said about content and then yon-tent. It's literally a classic chat says something funny and I take it to the extreme to make it funnier. The difference was it wasn't funnier. I was just saying it because I don't know, got bored. Why do you always call us you people? What do you want me to call you guys then? There's you people, you guys, the viewers, chat, chatters, filthy pigs, cretins. There's a lot of things I can call you guys. Wounded would be offended. Wounded would probably... I don't know how to say that one. Daldamates? I'm not calling you Daldamates. I need to have way more viewers before that. But yeah, dude, my hair's so long enough I can actually like tie it back with this. Check it.
Giant robot!
See?
Call us what we are. Daldameht. You fucking fuck.
I can tie it back now, see? Does it look good? That's hot. You call it hot. This is more convenient because now my hair can stop touching like the back of my head. You look like you work at a hipster coffee shop. Is that seriously the look that dudes have in that place?
Wait.
You got those cute little bangs.
Aren't bangs what that's like in the covering the forehead? These are 13 bits though. I thought bangs are what women have when they have a very large forehead. I don't even like coffee, that's the thing. Is it still considered bangs if they're like on the side of the forehead? If they're directly on the forehead, they're bangs. That's how I know hair.
Close enough. Now give me my Venti half cap mocha frap extra soy.
Yes, sir. And do you want a paper straw put into your drink for it to dissolve faster? The more I think of it, bangs are not a good style on women. I mean, I said this point like 2 years ago during the DSI stream. Bangs used to be a fashion statement, like way to style your hair, but now it's just a way for like women who have giant foreheads to cover them. It's pretty like a survival style. Because I guess women nowadays are getting bigger and bigger foreheads,
Giant robot.
so they have to use bangs.
Drapes.
I don't know what that means, but okay, thank you for the bit. Like, since women are now getting foreheads that are so big they look like giant billboards, they have to have bangs to cover it. Luckily, I have my bangs because I just look good with bangs. Although I love you in a fan way. Thanks, Kahuna. You're pretty cool as well, man. Hope all is well with your life. I'm assuming you said that face up for because you have some weird perverted history with women and bangs. Maybe your ex-girlfriend had bangs and then you just like busted a load onto it, aiming for her eye, but then the bangs got in the way. It's like, damn it, honey. Move your hair over. I was trying to get a bullseye. The foreheads are huge from tying their hair back super tight. I don't know why chicks do that.
Bangs were super popular in my 20s. Also those tit curtain looking shirts.
The tit curtain shirts? Is that is that what happens? Can you like pull your hair back so tight that also like broadens your forehead? I mean, that would explain why women tend to have like really big foreheads. Dolly, do you have merch? And if not, what if I put your logo on a t-shirt and got it printed? Would you sue me? If it both sucked in design and was too expensive, yes, I would. Those mugs won't be out for like a while. I need like a way bigger platform. Yeah, also bangs that were definitely like... There's definitely a time when bangs were like the hairstyle to go. It was like, you know, mohawks, and then like, you know, perms. Certain hairstyles were just like popular in certain times. I remember bangs being popular in like 2011. Were they? I do have ideas for merchandise whenever I do eventually make any, but it's a long ways away, man. Like maybe the year 2060 when I have like 50 viewers, then I'll start merchandise. I clearly don't have SBG on, dude. I'm not doing speedruns. This site can't be reached. Patty and Cooney to face off in the octagon. Yep, truly. Dude, the image isn't even loading. He sent a bad link. I don't know where to go from here. Oh wait, here it is. Always gotta look somewhere else. Who's Patty? Pattern for life. It's not working on my side. Let me try Trome. No, even on Trome it's not working. I would Yex fight pattern. That's nice to know. It's just Yit curtains. I don't know what that means, but thanks for at least trying to help. The image on this page. It's still not loading. Maybe you're sending like a weird picture of like something weird, so it's like my browser's like auto blocking it. Okay, I'm gonna ruin my browser history by typing this. Dude, it's a shirt with birds on it. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Soul patch and keep the bun. I do have kind of a burgeoning soul patch, but it's like small hairs. Although I remember you made fun of me for censoring sexual words, and now you're the one doing it. Yeah, because I'm on. Well, I can't say those words because you get banned on TikTok for saying those types of words. I don't think I want a soul patch. I don't have a bun, but I can tie my hair back because it's long enough now. Look. I just demonstrated like it's long enough I can like put a thing around it and pull it back. I don't think I want a soul patch. That looks too weird. Every person I've ever known to have a soul patch was either a weirdo in a movie or just a strange dude in real life. I think you could pull it off. Yeah, but things I just can't grow hair like longer. Like this is almost max growth. I should take some fertilizer, just rub it into my freaking skin, and then hair will just grow. You wipe or let it crust? Of course I wipe. Disgusting. Popular style women's clothing with a large piece of fabric drapes over, just below a woman's chest. The result looks very similar to something you'd find a pregnant woman wearing because of its formless draping nature. The women who wear this style usually aren't pregnant, coined by popular satirist Maddox and referred in the video game GTA 4. I still don't know what it looks like, but I think I have a better idea. R.I.P. my boner. Those just look like regular shirts. Am I missing something? I feel old because I'm struggling to find links for Yit curtains now. They used to be all over the internet in my day. These just look like regular shirts, or like maybe I'm missing something. Oh, it looks like they're wearing a curtain over them. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do look kind of curtainy. Okay, I just haven't. Yeah, I never knew of that word, so I never looked out for a Yit curtain. Every era wants to be hip. Yeah, I think that's the kind of the goal with like fashion, especially, is like to always be on the front lines of like something new. That's every era or every attempt at fashion. To be, you know, hip with, you know, cool. Every time I say I'm hip, even like ironically, I feel like I'm saying it how the kid said it on the Iron Giant, when that older guy who had a soul patch said, "Hey, you want some coffee?" Or like, you know, you're too young to have coffee. And the kid says, "Hey, I'm hip." Didn't that guy have a soul patch in the Iron Giant? That older dude that was hanging out with the kid and the robot who owned like the junkyard? He had a soul patch, right? I can't believe I can remember that. I used to have a soul patch, really? And I bet it looked fantastic. It's hip. What's hip? When hip is just the norm. Because planets pays allegiance to the funk in all its forms.
Wait.
It's been a while since I've
Yeah,
been
no,
heard.
I just have a real big beard.
I mean, that's good. A big beard is a classic look. It's been a while since I've listened to Diggable Planets. I just remembered freaking Cool Like That. Just remember that song. Thanks for the 1-bit face stuffer. I think I can pull up a stash, but I don't know. Can you grow stash hair? That's the important part. Okay, making some kind of progress. I can, yes? Well then, probably you can. You don't know until you try it. And then you won't know definitely unless you like, you know, you have a mustache, then you go talk to like some guys or some women like, oh my god, what a lovely mustache you have. Or if you just don't care about what people think, you can just wear it. Ah, god. You still have to maintain freaking fullness. Just get a stash just below your nose like Charlie Chaplin. I guess you can do that. I'll either make sure people know it's Charlie Chaplin. Or you can get like a big exaggerated one like Groucho Marx. Although that may require you actually like filling it in with like black ink or whatever. You get a giant just Groucho Marx mustache. Or an even bigger one like what's his name? Friedrich Nietzsche? However the fuck you pronounce that stupid ass name. Yeah, like one of them like 1930s boxers. What's up, Kuna? You say sub to my friend Mr. Suckdick. Sub Mr. Suckdick. I'm going to take another lucky guess. What was that? What was what? It's actually pronounced Suk Daek. What's up, Suk Daek? You have a weird name, buddy. I'm taking a lucky guess. Nice. Sup, Ash? That name sounds like... I don't know what culture would have a name like that. I'm actually like lost there. Suk Daek. It sounds like, I think, like Southeast Asian almost. Unfortunate name is like Dick Tracy. Oh yeah, that's a bad name. It's weird how Richard is often given the nickname Dick. Why are Richards also known as Dicks? Why do you look so newly unboxed? Maybe my hair? I did showcase that my hair's long enough, Ash. I can tie it back. Look. It's finally like long enough I can like put a thing around it and wrap it. That's why I look unboxed, fresh out the box. That fresh Dalda smell. Yeah, that's my opinion on the drama. Proud of you, girl. I'm a guy, but okay. By the way, Ash, is the Wordle streak still alive or is it dead? Because don't you have to do it every single day, the Wordle, for the streak to count? I don't want the small talk, just give me my frappy. Now we lost it, damn it. I missed a day? Okay, I thought I missed one too because I've been busy recently. Don't worry, Ash, we can bring it back. We can save the streak. Do I seriously look like someone who works at Starbucks with this, like, with my hair tied like this? We can get back the 19-day streak, Ash, don't worry. I don't even like Starbucks. I hate coffee. Thoughts on Reaganomics? Better than Obama-bomics. I'll tell you that much. Yes, if you had an apron, I could just walk behind the counter. Okay. Throw a semi-feminine tone in your hired. If I shaved, put my hair back like this, spoke even just remotely feminine, I get instant hired at Starbucks. You look like someone I would fuck. Okay. Why are you telling me? Thanks, I guess. I'm assuming that was a compliment. No, I messed up. What do you mean to type? That is an abrasive statement. I don't want to take a random guess because I'm so close. I don't know how else you can mess up a statement like you look like someone I fuck. I don't know what else to assume from that sentence. No Nutter Butter November. Oh yeah, it's almost November. I'm pretty sure that whole like no Nut November thing is a long dead meme. It lasted like 2 Novembers. But it was fun while it lasted.
Giant robot!
Are you nuts? Tread carefully, you don't want to have to talk with HR because of how you speak with coworkers.
Luckily, I barely speak to my coworkers even at my regular work. At Starbucks, I would definitely not talk to any of my coworkers. Thanks to the 1-bit face suffer. Also, I would wear a Corona mask just to make sure like people know not to talk to me. Or like, I'm not even smiling, so I'll just be there, freaking Corona mask, just like working, just not talking to anyone. You look like someone who would hand me free samples at Walmart. Cool. Those are nice. The fuck was the distress in the messed up of delivery in the sentence? I had the same thing too. Like, when I know I have something funny I want to say and I flub, and I do that often, the fuck is charged with so much vitriol and anger because I mess it up. And whenever I mess up a funny, I feel like I want to delete my Twitch account. Like guys, like that's honestly how I feel when I know I messed up something that could have been a very funny moment. And I'm so prone to flubbing. I want to turn off my stream and delete my Twitch account. Every time. I got cig ashes on my brand new keyboard. Why are you... Okay, first of all, why are you smoking in general? And 2, why are you smoking near your computer? Also 3, why are you smoking indoors? You realize that smoke and ash builds up and it reaches the ceiling and just stains the room, making it smell horrible. What's wrong with you? Your wife has definitely told you about this and you just straight up ignored her. Men just don't listen, do they? I thought about not smoking, but they banned Zins. I still don't get what Zins are. I don't smoke in the house, I smoke in my shop. Okay, I guess that's like remotely better. Since you're not stinking up the whole house where your wife and kids are at. Oh, I couldn't figure out from there. I took a random guess and it was bad. Are they environmentally friendly? I know they come in a plastic container, so not the best for the environment. Yeah, thanks, but yeah, this is great.
A damn Pokemon just killed you.
Yeah, probably look like a Pokemon. This game does have a lot of Pokemon-esque creatures. Thank you for the 12 bits, Face Stuffer. Just don't smoke in general, don't take Zins. Just try to live healthy, as much as a challenge as that is nowadays. Just make healthy choices. I know that's crazy coming from a Starbucks employee, but maybe you should. Actually, I'm not leaning into the Starbucks joke. Screw that. I hate Starbucks so much I won't even lean into the joke. Motherfucker. How do you miss? So what number is scary, 1 or 3? 3 is definitely more scary, because with 1, it's literally just one block. And if you like have a block marked and you're clearing off blocks, and a 1 shows up near that marked block, you can clear off every other block. So 1 is the most forgiving since you can just clear off everything. I'm taking like 2 random guesses. I used to quote-unquote smoke when I was younger, but never actually inhaled. I used to do it because my friends were too, so I felt pressure to do it too. I can kind of understand that. And that's something I would do if I was like truly peer pressured. I would smoke, but only put it in my mouth and make sure it never goes into my lungs. Like I would do whatever I can to make sure it doesn't pollute my like clean pink lungs. You're like, oh yeah, hey guys, look, I am so cool, I'm smoking as well. But I had the satisfaction of knowing that they're slowly killing off their life clock, slowly chopping off years, but I get to maintain the coolness. Wait, Ash, you typed that. I thought that was Face Stuffer. You guys have the same freaking pink name. Okay, now I'm even more disappointed in you, Ash. I thought that was Face Stuffer who typed that. Shame on you, Ash. I'm slowly understanding. Nice. I quit smoking weed. It helped my lungs, but Dalda said I'm less funny now. I guess that's a sacrifice you have to take. Why the different reactions? Because I have higher expectations for you. Face stuffer is face stuffer. But you got some work to do. I expect more from you, Ash. I remember I got offered to smoke some dank behind the gym locker room. Did you smoke it? Your name is like slightly darker, dude, but I'm far away from my screen and my brightness is turned down, so both you and Ash look the exact same. I don't actually smoke? Good. I'm just saying that in that story you mentioned, I was kind of disappointed in you. Before. Now, I'm not. I did not smoke, I just watched them. I approve. Our name's like miles length apart. Yeah, but I don't go by length, I go by impression. Like, the size is not what matters. What matters is how it affects me and how I feel. The other could watch me smoke a meth pipe and just laugh it off. I don't know what's wrong with that sentence, but that sounds wrong. I don't think I would do that. I'd probably like say, hey, stop doing that. Stupid. Now, if anything, I would just tell your wife. I would just tattle on you. And you definitely listen to your wife. You're definitely that type of guy. Dude, Face Stuffer is the type of guy to listen to his wife and obey her orders. What a simp. Have you ever gotten offered? No. I did get offered alcohol by one of my aunt's husbands. That was really it. Yeah, what a simp. If I don't listen, I just hide in my shop till she goes to bed. Cool. So, no, he's not my uncle. He was just a random dude who married one of my aunts. If an uncle had married my aunt, that would be incest. Or I'm pretty sure that would be incest. Health is so familiar. Sorry, health is so similar. Face Stuffer's wife is definitely out of his league. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure Face Stuffer's well, actually, I've seen a picture of Face Stuffer, actually. He looks pretty alright for a guy. Also, my excuse for not drinking. Also, the alcohol my aunt's husband offered me was a Corona. But my excuse was like, oh, this smells bad. I don't want to drink it. And instead of just saying like, no, or I'm underage. He didn't really care that I was underage at the time. He just handed me a bottle of Corona. I was like, I'm good. Yeah, what a guy, man. I called you hot, you say I look pretty alright. I think we've busted down some barriers today. Barriers of what? Of being nice? Oh yeah, I will fly over to Italy and buy you a gelato. Oh, thanks, Kahuna. Aldo follows the law. I tend to follow the law because I don't want to go to jail and be touched. That's actually my main fear. I think I mentioned that before. The main reason I never want to go to jail is because of all the touching that happens in the showers when you drop the soap. I mean, even if prison didn't have that, I still don't want to go, but that's definitely one reason. Be more edgy. I'm sorry, Ash. Yeah, I gotta make this more interesting. I'm playing this boring Minesweeper video game, just talking to chat. I gotta be so edgy to make this like better.
Giant robot!
I'm so sorry, Ash.
I don't understand why they are so into SA in American jails. People don't do that in other countries.
I'm actually willing to believe that because that's... I mean, I don't know the prison system in all countries, but in American ones, yeah, it's definitely like talked about. There are some jails in other countries where it's literally just like a hotel that you can't leave. Like I think in Finland or some Scandinavian country, the prison is literally like, it's literally just a giant like hotel on an island. The prisoners get recreation, they get like comfortable beds and all that. They can go outside and like skip and frolic in a flowery garden. So maybe it is only American jails. Thanks for the 1-bit face up. I would imagine when you desire cheeks, you get desperate. I mean, yeah, I think that's the main point. When you're that desperate, you take whatever you want. And if you're strong enough to take cheeks from another man, you take it. Because given how pretty I am, I would not survive in prison. That's why I never want to go. It's dangerous how incredibly attractive I am, you know?
Giant robot!
Can I get an amen in chat for that one? Any truths? No one agreeing or anything?
A warm wet hole will do the trick.
Yeah, in Norway it's just like a two-star hotel room. That's what I've seen from videos. Don't ask me about the Irish prison system because I have not been there, no sir. I hope you would not have been there, Framebreeze, otherwise I'd be very disappointed in you. And you don't want a Twitch streamer to be disappointed in you. It's just like no one agreed with that statement. Oh yeah, whatever you say, Dalda, yeah. Yeah, just tie your hair back, Dalda, you look real nice today, buddy. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. When it's dark, I guess any warm, wet hole will do the trick. I guess so, yeah. My stream liked I missed a funny. I basically said, what I say is like, I was talking about like the prison system, about like, I never want to go to prison because you get touched in the shower and all that. And I said like, oh yeah, I'm too pretty to go to jail because I'd be like, touched. And then I followed up with saying, I said like, Chad, it's really dangerous how incredibly attractive I am, or something like that. And then I laughed to myself for like a good 2 minutes. No one in chat agreed with it and just laughed at it. As if you're not already disappointed. I'm not disappointed in you. I would be if you went to jail, face stuffer. Well, both face stuffer and Framebreeze, I'd be both disappointed if both you went to jail. Wait, did the stream actually like lag a little bit? I would just make a clip of it, whatever. Mel wouldn't survive in prison. They grip his bald ass head tight. Yeah, because he has no hair. See, that's another reason. I have long hair, as I just showed right here. Hold on. It's not only am I frail, they can just grab me, but then they have leverage by pulling this shit and just hitting it, just ruining my insides. I have to stop being so descriptive. I'm sorry. So they joke again so we can hear it. I'll just replay it, damn it. Hold on. I don't know. I said it a specific way that was a lot funnier than how I'm saying it now. Oh, they hit 5 viewers in the stream crapped itself. Nice. They'd grip your hair and spank that ass. It sucks having a fat ass cheek as well. It's not a herd of horses. It's like just a giant like hotel. Like every time I move, it claps by itself. On an island, the prisoners get. It's dangerous. Oh, here it is. Oh, that one has some flavor to it. Oh. I need some water, hold on. I'd probably not wipe my ass very good so they wouldn't want to poke me. Dude, face over, prisoners get desperate. They don't care if there's material in the way. Stop describing like that. Dude, it's the dangers of me being such a great like storyteller and like joke teller. Being descriptive makes something like, you know, better. So I'm naturally attuned to want to like, you know, spice up my sentences with some nice adjectives. It sucks being such a great streamer, you know? Like I'm just too amazing. Yeah, face up for even if you don't wipe, they'll still like take you. Okay, here's how I said it initially. Where is the how? Because given how pretty I am, I would not survive in prison. That's why I never want to go. It's dangerous how incredibly attractive I am, you know? And I'm giggling to myself like an idiot. Can I get an amen in chat for that one? It's unfortunate. Ha. Ha. There's something solid in that one. Yeah, it was this smile because naturally I wanna you know keep a straight face when I say something funny, but when it's like too funny, even I start laughing and it just ruins it. No, that was the punchline, me saying that I'm a good looking. I wish I kept a straight face. That's a skill I really need to practice on. When I know I'm gonna say something dumb, gotta keep a stone face. I need the face of a stoner. Think of something sad? Yeah, I've like, as soon as I do it, I need to think of something like tragic, like dying puppies or like babies on fire. Practice your poker face. I have a good poker face, I just got to like keep it. Like watch, look at this. I have the face of a stone man. Look at this.
Giant robot!
Big balls.
See? Thanks for the 1 bit. I lagged out right after that when you were waiting for the response. Oh, nice. Perfect. I love when stream ruins my jokes as well. My internet going against my wishes. My body, my choices would laugh. Definitely. You look too happy? How do I look happy? Wait, do I look happy with this face? I'll try to recreate it. Is that happy? Am I smiley that much? Just because you're black doesn't mean you look stoned. Don't say that. Yeah, that's definitely what I was trying to say. Let me try this. How's that look? Is the stash? Does the stash like accentuate my smiley face? Should I just shave it off? Hold on, let me... How's that? Like you're happily falling asleep. Am I still like happy looking, damn it? You look like this. I definitely look like this. I don't have like... Okay, this looks like this. Also, he's like puckering his lips. Shave everything but the part under your nose. I'm not trying to look like Charlie Chaplin. Okay, let me try this. What was that? I thought my monitor just glitched. Okay. How's that? What the f... Dude, my monitor keeps glitching. Like, yeah, on the side of me, it keeps, like, going like this.
Why doesn't it grow directly under the middle of your nose?
I don't know. That's good? Okay, thank you. Dude, I swear my monitor, it like just all glitchy, like, vertical lines. I think for the 1 bit.
Giant robot!
Have you
It
got
did
that
it
checked
again.
out?
I did it again. Wait, look at... Okay, look at this. Hold on. I'm not crazy. Look at this. Look, okay, my monitor, right? Look! Look! What is that? What is that? Wait, okay, look, it's gonna happen again. Watch.
Giant robot!
Yeah, sure. Monitor glitching out.
I know that's chat.
Okay, buddy.
I know that's chat, but like, look, like it's gonna do like the thing again. Look, like that. What is that? Why is it doing that? It's tweaking? Yeah, but why? That's not just me. You're seeing it right now too. See? Why is it doing that? Throw that N64 out. I've not been playing on my N64. It's just the monitor. Why? Why is it doing that? They say a bald philtrum is a bad sign. What's a bald philtrum? Is this a skit? It's not a skit. This isn't like a pre-planned joke. This is no like it's not. It's like this is like me like, you know, pre-planning a thing. Like my monitor's just doing that. I'm not losing it. I can see that it's doing. What the f... There it is. Is this pre-recorded? No, it's not. There's just a bunch of like glitch lines showing up. This isn't like a skit or anything or a joke. Like it's actually doing that. Did you forget to take your lithium today? I don't take lithium. You need to break off your meds, or you, or you need to go back on them. I know you people see it. You see it right there. You saw it on the camera. I can see it on that camera. The same camera you people were looking at. It was happening. Where's the angle, right? Again, he calls us you people. Okay, besides Daldameht, because I'm not calling you that. This community isn't big enough for like a community name. What do you want to be called? The Daldamen. I guess that could work. Dalda's Meths. You know, so okay, sometimes I call you people, especially in this regard, when you're trying to punk me, trying to convince me I'm crazy when I'm not, because you see the monitor glitching like I do, like it's still doing it right now. And then asking me, oh, is this a joke you're doing? Is this a skit? When no, it's not. The monitor is just being weird. We established 5 years ago we were Daldameht. Yeah, but there's not enough people to continue that name. Like, not enough people believe in that name to, like, keep it going. It's just you, Face Stuffer. So whenever I'm, like, particularly, like, mad at you or, like, just you people sucking, I call you people. What do you mean by you people? You know that line from Tropic Thunder? Oh yeah, I love that movie. That's the one movie where blackface was actually, like, used appropriately. Does the quote-unquote monitor still quote-unquote be weird when you take your meds? I don't take meds. I know you people see it, you're just, like, messing with me for no reason. That's what I think of every time he says you people. I mean, good movie. Jolly good show, indeed. I think I need to buy a new monitor because it's just glitching like that. I like the Daldameht. That's a bit too confusing. That's too much on the mouth. Yeah, I may have to buy a new monitor. Damn it. I'm too poor for a new monitor. Can someone please give me $500 for a new monitor? Every time I hug someone, I pretend to gaze into the distance and say, for 400 years. Good one. Can you call us the gangstas? Framebreeze, you're Irish. Just stop. I'm not calling you the gangstas when my chat is like half Europeans and half East Asians. No. I think there's like one American. At most, there's 2 Americans in my chat. No. I'm from the hood, and Ireland doesn't have hoods. You know what the hood in Ireland is called? Ireland. I just got a new monitor because my second monitor wouldn't turn on if it was too hot in there. I'd unplug it like 50 times until it started working. I got this 32-inch 2K monitor for $200 Canadian. Damn! A 2K monitor for $200. Exactly. I don't even know anything about Ireland, I'm just guessing. Call us my nuggets. Hey, what's up, my nuggets? That's so stupid, I might actually start doing that. Alright, welcome back to a stream, everyone. What's up, my nuggets? Hope you're all doing alright. It's a beautiful day today. Clear blue skies. Yeah, I just might have to buy a new monitor today. I was hoping I wouldn't have to because I'm just too poor. Is it? I don't know about the clip thing anymore, dude. Is it? Motherfuck. Okay, no, it's slash clip. God damn it, it's slash. I thought Twitch removed that feature. God damn it. Huh. Throws pennies, big time waste. You gotta live it big time. Hey, the new clipper. Yeah, like they move like the window to like a mini window in the same main window of like the video player. Any kind of guy you want, girl, that's the guy I'll be. Turn your whole life upside down. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yeah, it was better when it was just it was like a second window that popped up for clips. Twitch just keeps like adding junk features and then like ruining a good feature. I don't know what they're doing with their platform. My birthday is my birthday in like a farty pants. Oh, I think I got rid of the hairball command that would like clip my hairballs. I gotta bring that back because apparently I'm sick. Every time I'm sick, it's like, oh wait a minute, it must make a return. Wait, how many clips are in the hairball? No, I'll bring it back because every time I'm sick, I'll just bring it back. How many clips are in the hairball channel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. We got 19 clips so far. Just, okay, well, for now to compensate, when I hairball, type /clip and then I'll add it to the channel. Well, yeah, I haven't been sick, Facetuffer. Like, this only happens when I'm sick. I spit up the hairballs. Like, yeah, like I'm not sick every day of the year. Otherwise, I'm dying fast. But just for now, just do /clip and then I'll add it to the channel. If you guys would do that for me, that'd be swell of you. I don't hairball once a stream. It's only when I'm sick, and I'm not sick every single day. You lie for no reason. Okay, dude, my monitor is getting really bad. Hold on, look. Look at that. It's even like more like crazy. Look at that. It's almost the whole monitor going bad. Can you just stay sick forever? No. Wait, look at it. Look. It's even worse now. Don't know what you're talking about, uncle. You people are so gullible, I swear. Bunch of fools I've raised here. I'll just buy a new monitor. Screw it. Stop teeth flashing us. I don't like showing teeth either. I think I mentioned this before. Whenever I see people in pictures smiling with teeth, I don't trust them. I don't trust people who show teeth when smiling. And I never do it. Ah, damn it. We can clap real quick for 10 gifted subs, sure. I need to buy new monitors, so I gotta make that money today. Even if that means whoring myself out, being an e-prosty, I don't care. You guys gotta do... You guys gotta do that faster. /clip, goddammit. It's like 30 seconds. You know we're cheap viewers. Yeah, I know. That robot that comes into my chat to tell me that lets me know. But even if you are cheap, I gotta get something from you people. Can you describe the consistency of that hairball? Sometimes it has a flavor to it if it's like the first hairball, but the subsequent ones are just follow-ups that have no flavor or good consistency. It's like just Jello, warm Jello that I spat out into a trash can. What do you mean by you people? You know what I mean by you people. Let's not act stupid. What do you mean by you people? Ah. Okay, that one has some size to it. That was sizable. Oh. And you know it's sizable because it almost made me throw up. Ugh. There's too much going on. I'm sick. My monitor is dying. I'm sweaty. Like, what's happening? Oh, that one has some texture to it. Oh. Okay, that last one had like some size and a more slimy consistency to it. A slimy texture. Oh, nice. Shut up for a second, I can't. I spat on my hand. I think I can feel like the vat of phlegm in my body slowly getting more and more empty. Like it's getting out of my system. Mwah! Let me just reach the exit, man. Did everyone leave because I was just spitting up too much hairballs? Were you all just that disgusted? I've never understood how to play this game. Have you guys never played Minesweeper before? It's like a classic computer game. Rem said the same thing earlier, like earlier in stream. Do you want to quickly learn how to play the game, Ash? I like your mama. What? Back off, Rem. You're not her type. In case you want to know, Ash, what this game is basically what Minesweeper is. It's a bomb detection game. What these numbers indicate is how many squares around the number have a bomb around it. So this 2 right here, it means that 2 squares of the 8 squares around it have a bomb in it. Of course, I cleared out the other ones. The only 2 spaces around the bomb are this one right here and this one that's marked. So these 2 must have a bomb in them, because this 2 means that of the 8 spaces around that 2, there's a bomb in 2 of those spaces. And like this one right here, this one that I'm standing on means that of the 8 spaces around it here, there must be a bomb. And of course, there's only 1 bomb in the 8 spaces around that number, so this space must have a bomb inside of it. And you win by clearing out all the non-bombed or mined squares. That's basically how you play. Although, will Steam Deck ever go on sale? I don't know. I don't even have a Steam Deck. I'm not looking to buy one. Maybe? I don't know. Sweet grass. Cool. Let me know if it's on sale. I wouldn't know because I'm never checking the sale price of it. I only check the sale price of Steam games, so that I can buy them on discount and still refund them. Oh yeah, definitely Black Friday, though it'll be on sale, definitely. Just DM me if it's on sale. It's not hard. Can you? Okay, I'm kind of unsure about what a Steam Deck is. So, is the Steam Deck a separate machine or like a console, or is it basically like you play a game on your PC but it's projected onto your Steam Deck? Like a Switch. Like how does the Steam Deck actually work? Because if it has like a separate processing power, I think I can finally play Elden Ring on a Steam Deck. I'll get a Steam Deck if I can play Elden Ring on it. It's its own self-contained portable. So I can play... Wait, so can my PC be turned off and I can play Elden Ring on a Steam Deck? It's basically a PC? Ooh. I kinda like that. Oh, okay, now I'm kinda interested. Can you guys please /clip? You people, can you like be useful for once? That's right, I got it. I should have titled it, but whatever. Yeah, actually, I might look into getting a Steam Deck then. I knew it. Okay, I'll do like one more. It's already been like 2 hours. Yeah.
Let's order a Steam Deck right now and stream.
Is it on sale right now? Then I might. Well, first I need to buy a new monitor. And then when I save up more money, or get like 100 gifted subs, then a Steam Deck. Thanks for the bit face offer.
I don't don't know, my sale guy Delmore hasn't DM'd me about a sale yet.
Okay, is it just on the Steam page, the Steam Deck?
100 gifted in spirit.
Fucking spiritual 100 gifts. Oh, it is. Nice. Makes sense. $3.99? Damn. LCD OLED. I've always heard about OLED. What's an OLED? It's some new like TV technology or something. Thanks for the bit, RAM. A 256GB Steam Deck is $3.99. I don't see anything about a sale. Oh, there's a Steam Deck docking station. A Steam Deck docking station connects your Steam Deck to external displays while networking USB peripherals. An OLED. Steam Deck features. Console-like experience. Yeah, $3.99, that's a bit too much. There definitely will be a sale come Black Friday. Now think about it. Oh, I can play Megabonk on a Steam Deck. Nice. Also, Cyberpunk, Digimon Storytime, Stranger, and Balatro. Nice. OLED means each pixel is powered, so blacks look better on OLED and it uses less power instead of an LCD that has backlighting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think come Black Friday it'll be on sale. It's currently $3.99, so, and that's $3.99 USD, which means it's like at least 500 Canadian. $700? I was gonna guess like, yeah, 500 or like 600. But damn, 700. Yeah, just, yeah, Canadians just unfairly treated, man. It's like 2 combos at Cane's. It's been a while since I've been at Cane's. So maybe I'll get you to order me one and send it to me so I can save $150. You're gonna buy a cheaper American Steam Deck and then have me just send it to you? Brilliant. Shite is mad expensive. What, the Raising Cane's menu? Is it okay to send a TikTok? Okay. And then he sends a TikTok. Nice. Thanks, I guess. We just got a Chick-fil-A. That place is incredible and cheaper than McDonald's. Really? If I remember correctly, Chick-fil-A was more expensive than McDonald's. I guess there's been some changes. Changes, time, ways to strength, changes. Don't wanna be a simple one. Change it. That was the wrong one. I've already seen that one, dude. I've seen so many MLK Sora 2 AI videos. It's ghastly. Like I just the last stream I did is me making Sora 2 videos that chat requested. And there's like 3 decent ones that we made. Not watching that? I'm not watching a woman cook having a spoon in between her toes. You weirdo. Canada is backwards country. I want to believe that one is... Lucky guess. That one has to be it, and then... She has no arms, that's the only way she can cook. Oh, I didn't see she didn't have arms. That's unfortunate. Quarter pounder slapped yesterday, not gun lie. Rem, you have 30 seconds to apologize and amend that sentence before I ban you. You don't have enough melanin to talk like that. For 400 years. Also, if you guys have ever seen the behind the scenes of Tropic Thunder, Robert Downey Jr., he stayed in character even behind the scenes. There's this one good clip of him like still in blackface in character, and he's drawing on the backside of a guy who's sitting in a shower tub, and he's like explaining some Egyptian pyramid thing, still in character. Anyway, let me find it. It's so good.
Something was terribly wrong with Lazarus. He was acting erratic, refused to sleep, and seemed to be having marital problems with Osiris's wife.
And we got a little argument down outside in the parking lot. There was some witnesses, and somebody maybe called her. It would be domestic abuse if she was actually my lady. But I feel like you're my woman. Who got you them fucking glasses today?
Even his fake-owned children seemed to be suffering.
Ah, damn, man. I don't know how you did it, baby. I'd be up inside these fucking guys with a Bowie knife. All this bullshit jumping off here. Ah, damn.
Yeah, right.
Incredibly, it seemed as if Lazarus, or Osiris, was suffering post-traumatic stress disorder after less than a week in Vietnam. Even now, I have questioned the showing of this footage publicly, but in the interest in truth in reporting, I have decided it must be seen. Its insanity speaks volumes to the reign of madness that was befalling the production.
This is my house. I'm running shit. Huh?
You're crazy.
Bitch.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Now what? Yeah. baby, them clowns. They fucking chips. That's on me too, baby. No one's eating, no one's moving. I'm fucking king of the mountain. It's all my shit. I'm running shit.
Lazarus's seemingly schizophrenic episodes were thankfully oftentimes brief, and Kat's love seemed to be the only balm for his troubled mind.
Please don't do it. We've come into a bad time, I know. Think about it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Take the clip out, baby. Take the clip out and hide it. Hide it.
Well, there's one like in a bathtub. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
You guys all focused up because this is key. Let me give roll.
It's a good movie, Rem. You gotta watch it.
So we know what's happening. Here we go, baby. Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is 707777 is .001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I still could not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker.
You built the pyramids?
Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra. We're just in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car payments and all that stuff.
What does this mean for us?
It means you being psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay? Which also connects to Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's Sirius. That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
My mother's no hoe.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commune with my other son. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh?
Hey, just let him play catch.
All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
That was amazing. You gotta watch the movie, dude. It's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. I just can't figure out this freaking thing. I may come back to it, but it's just difficult. Good game as a roguelike, but this Minesweeper, too difficult. Great game, though. I'm not watching it on stream. That's illegal. Okay. Okay, I can move on to something really cool I want to show you guys. Record you acting out the entire movie, then watch that on stream. That's even more effort that's not needed. You guys can just go watch it right now. I mean, still watch my stream, but you just go watch the movie. Okay, now let me buy a monitor because it's tripping up even more. What monitor do I buy? At least like 1080p, or do I just finally get like 2K or something? It's been a long time since I bought a monitor. I've had these monitors for a long time. I have some other ones, but they're like old 480p, barely 720p monitors. Um, 2K monitor, 27-inch. Damn, it's kind of small. Buy random cheapo 1080p. I guess. Maybe I should get one that also rotates. Because I have this monitor right here that the camera's on. It's flipped portrait, so I can save some space on my desk. I might get another one that half rotates. Because I just kind of like I kind of like the look of like a tall monitor. Just like it looks nice. Yeah, let me get one that rotates. Well, actually, it's a third monitor. I have 3 because I'm just freaking amazing. I've got two 32-inch curved 2K monitors. I've never understood why monitors now come curved. That's actually a new one to me. Oh, it can arrive tomorrow. That's good. Dude, it's amazing now. You tell someone freaking 20 years ago, 30 years ago, you can buy a whole freaking computer monitor that's more powerful than their current TV, and you can have it arrive at their house the next day. That's just like the progress. More immersive, I guess it would be, yeah. I kind of like them. I mean, you can like them. I just personally never understood curved monitors. 200 hertz, 256p, 1 millisecond. Actually, I might use this as my current. I'll replace it as like my front monitor. I'll put this one as my side piece. Yeah, this is my side bitch. 27-inch. How big is this one? Where's my ruler? I gotta open up my cabinets. I don't. Okay, luckily I still have my ruler. How big is this one? It's about 23 inches. Not bad. It's about 20 inches long. I guess I can get this one. Just have to push this one to the side a bit more. Which I probably can do. I'll say rotates. I can, yeah, just put it to the side. Just make it taller. Yeah, alright. Why now? Fucking expensive ass. I'm gonna go homeless, man. Pick up by tomorrow. It's amazing the tech we have. Freaking just buy something, shows up literally tomorrow. Alright, bought the new monitor. Oh, the Oilers lost 3 games in ejaculate row. Damn, that sucks. Alright, I'm prepping up the next segment of the stream. No sub pattern. It's been alright. Days off. Hope all is well with you, man. Oh, wrong one. And right now I'm launching Risk of Rain 2. Something pretty cool I want to show you people. Busy day towing today, high winds and rainy. Done 30 plus tows today with my business. Nice. Ugh. Please exit out. Where's the audio? I can't hear the game. Where's the audio? Ugh. Ah, crap. I might have to like reload the original files. Screw this punk ass fucking stream. Okay, I gotta load in the original files. Give me 1 second. The volume says 100, but I can't hear the game. See, none of that should have changed. Why am I missing? Why am I missing a file? I just assumed that I had like the audio muted or something. Oh, here it is. Actually, I'll put this on screen just to entertain the visual. Actually, let me do the animated one so it looks just more. Nice. Oh, God. I'm dying. Back up, okay, don't want to lose those. Do that. Bring those there, alright. I can't even say I didn't test this beforehand, but stupid small oversight. No, it's at 100. Why can't I hear it? Oh, there it is. What the fuck? I couldn't see that it was muted on my freaking Steam Deck. That's damn. Oh, that's pretty stupid. Alright. There's no need to take that like small break right there. I'm assuming the audio sounds good, right? Yeah, alright. So damn, that didn't work. Alright, let me change the files again and then we'll get started. Booyah. Screen. Wait, how did it go again? I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. That way that booty moving, I can't take no more. I'm surprised my monitor still hasn't like just burnt out completely. Trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Alright, launch again one more time. Okay, now this works. I can finally hear it. I don't know why. Stupid, like, audio thing right there. Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah, you're still working. Also, I heard that song on a random video on Instagram. And even though it was like a super abused, like, party song back in the 2010s, now hearing it sounds pretty good. I'm trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. I'm actually realizing, yeah, I kind of like this song. It's kind of good. I think it was Akon and David Guetta. Guetta? However you say his name. Okay, let's get started. Alright, this is a new segment, kind of a new segment I called Regoogled. If any of you remember, I doubt any of you did, but I played a game a while back called Mario RPG Regoogled. Basically, all of the game's text was ran through like a bunch of Google translations until it made a whole bunch of just a mess of text. Let me search up. Regoogled. Of course, I can't find it on YouTube because it's my video, it's not in the algorithm. Mario RPG. Yeah, here it is. I'm talking about coffee cake. I remember you roasted me hard during that game. Did I? Oh wait, let me. Oh yeah. Bond together. A sexual bond. No, I'm just kidding. This coffee, not coffee. This cup holder thing that places have, it's hard to reach for the coffee cake, so I'm gonna cut off the handle. So I have like a cardboard bowl. It's called being intuitive or whatever it's called. And now I got a bowl for my coffee cake.
Huh, neat.
Dude, why is there multiple pictures of the same people? Where's the gameplay? What the? Doing random stuff. Oh yeah, I played LSD Dream Emulator. Oh, here it is. Like, I asked the question if this was a mod or not, and then he went off on my head. Yeah, because it's one of those scenarios where, like, I have to remember when people don't type in chat, that means you're truly not looking at the stream. So I know the points that, like, when you guys will retain information and when you guys aren't listening. And that was during a time when no one in chat typed for like 20 minutes. So like, okay, yeah. Classic, no one's listening, so I have to like re-explain everything. And this is a black guy. How's that fair? Dalda, what is the circumstance? You already asked me that question and you still mistyped it the wrong way. So fuck you, I'm not answering that. Learn English. Maha, you. I didn't explain it. But yeah, in this one, this is Mario. They basically just took the game's text and ran it all through like 10 Google translations to make a whole bunch of just nonsense with it. In the mod, it's called Mario RPG Regoogled, and that's basically what I did with Risk of Rain 2. So I thought about calling this like hyper translated, but I kind of like Regoogled more. So this is Regoogled. I took all the game's text of a video game and ran it through like 10 Google translations, and I made all the text just look a bunch of mess. Rocking the man bun. Well, I guess it's a man bun, but yeah, finally my hair's long enough. Take a look. I can tie it back into a thing. And people in chat were saying I look like I work at Starbucks. If I tie my hair back and shave, I'm like a person who gives you your frappy mocha drink. All of you on YouTube, if you're watching this, hi. Okay, let me show you the game. So I think I'm gonna call this series Regoogled because just to keep the nomenclature the same. So this will be a showcase to see the funny and silly translations of Risk of Rain 2. Regoogled. I'm loading up the game right now. Oh, you can't see it. South Sam's. The last one is the communication lamp. Yeah, so every bit of editable text, I ran into like 10 Google translations, and it made a whole bunch of mess. We the landlord, danger with this arrangement. Planets, not stars as we know them. This area has no roads. Oh no, I had someone else do it. Someone who actually knows how to use computers. I just hired him. What is the image of the contact key? No, remember, just missed it. Are you singing safe? Managing director, collect using the scanner part. So the sentences still somewhat makes sense. Master, cheeks. And he said a big one. Are you ready? Hair. And there it is. So yeah, this is Risk of Rain 2 Regoogled. Actually, you can imagine it with where is it? Actually, let me replace it with the static one. Like that. Booyah. Are you really are the Andy Kaufman of Twitch. I'm assuming that's a compliment, so thanks. So yeah, thank you to the community member who made this mod. They again, just all the text, it's a simple premise. All the text just translated a bunch of times over. Check your PayPal for your $10 billion. So we have... Oh no, wait, the menu's still the same because of that stupid file. He told me to get rid of that file and I didn't listen to him. And I have to change it. I don't want him to be mad. There's a Risk of Rain 2. Installed files. You could have just done this automatically. I have to do stuff myself. There it is. Okay. Now it should be working. I know I didn't watch the Jays, but they I think they said someone in chat said the Jays won against the Dodgers. And I think I was rooting for the Jays. I think I was. Dude, the only build I know is the Commando guy, the main guy. That's the only one I play. The 22-year-old Yi Savage broke the all-time outs for a rookie pitcher in a World Series game. Damn, good on him. Again, I was rooting for the Jays because I only pick winners. So, yeah. Okay, so we have... Our options are this game, Sarah's very close, a game, Joe, payment protection, cleaning, and Metu desktop. I think this is the settings right here. Game preparation plus months, marriage breakdown in his Vifi obelisk panties. Okay. The sum of the numbers, reduce it. The result is an office box. Functions of the umbrella. See comments. A window will appear where you can ask about the test, get more information, and get more information about things and cases. Yeah, sure. The test is available at the introduction of the Telegraph Company. You say he will return, move to the left, the right step, upset, cooperation, turn on the device, disturb, great art, gymnasium, practical skills, thank you, Alarona, pin. Stanley Parable? Almost, yeah. Let's check out Marriage Breakdown. That's the same thing. By the way, ignore. Brun, Vanning, Sink, something, tired, hidden steps. Types of umbrellas, you can come, collection, is... Well, these are just made up words. Loyalty, jazz, green air. Do I want green air? Okay. Alright. I at least know that this top one is single player, so this game. Alright, we got oh my god. He has a virtual image was displayed. Go to style equals is damage 5% damage. Imaginary. 300 style. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to say something else, but it has like actual text. A logical game prevented. Fire is often used when hunting. 100 damage. This site is growing in popularity and popularity. Inspection. Purdue is safe and secure in all sports situations. 2-in-1 provides fast and different in both short-term and long-term. Ideal for preventing radiation attacks. Single shots can be used on consecutive enemies or groups. Fruit the container can pass through the wall. Use this to sign in. My finger. Alright, we got hunting. Accusation. Quickly fires arrows to 150 damage. Laser Gladio. Ricochet to find what works. Each predator increases 10%. I love you. Something. Rain on the beach. Teleportation sky. Target areas and drops arrows and deal something. They are very obedient hunters, but they are gentle and docile and live very well. Strafes should only be used when pushing, allowing you to move at high speeds while eliminating potential threats. That seems like a normal sentence like in the game. You can change the position of C using an arrow. Keys. Conquer or escape from a difficult place. Place your heads between two pairs of solid targets for quick destruction. These seem like just normal... These may be like the regular sentences. These weren't like translated properly. My finger, my finger. Armed robbers. He slapped her on the back. I sang. Cyril's dagger. Smoking cigarettes. Lumina. Treacherous is a very capable combo hero that can save solid backs from hiding. Upgrade your weapons with concealment. If you can't afford a wall, make it personal. With the second storage, the light is easily moved, the difference between life and death. Shake is a big part of Bandit's kit, but it can be dangerous against stronger enemies. A slow sword can draw blood, a weak enemy can deepen guardianship. And more of my fingers. Too much tea. A proper nail gun. About the accident. Bomb box, car, and insert. Multi-T survival is aggressive with the right tools for every job. The auto nail gun is what has high but moderate damage, making it dangerous but powerful. The migration model is an excellent tool for moving small groups of monkeys into light images. The course is excellent. The grenade launcher helps you and your allies hit perfectly and hold off large groups of enemies for long periods of time. Continuously reverses the gear to avoid weak enemies, while hitting steel and increasing damage, GH. Gun pins are wide. Some of these sentences just, even though they've been changed, they still kind of fit like the normal game. And more of my fingers. Okay, we got an engineer. Shelter protection, I'm strict. Foam cover, and a TR-12 Gauss Astrostar trucks. That seems like a normal thing. Engineers are a special order and need planning and delivery to succeed. Forward position protects soldiers' shoulders and narrow bands. Engineers relied heavily on Gauss towers, keeping a safe and secure place. Comfort. Shield wielders can be a powerful tool against TV attacks and can help your allies too. Planedeck judges are strong but have trouble hitting moving targets. Use your turrets to fight quickly or by flying. I wish I knew what the my finger thing translated to. Group leader. Protected microphone. Vulcan cannon. Current electricity. Orgot. Orbital Shiren Bino. Vulcan Cannon sounds kind of normal. Again, I've only ever played Commando, this guy. This is like the standard, like Risk of Rain character, like the first one you play as. Tabataku are your personal advocates who can effectively manage your strengths and weaknesses during a safe trip to the US. Vulcan cannons can be used as long cannons or short guns, or the consoles remotely. Deaf computerized microbots are a unique and powerful way to measure your strength and defensive team. Use the taser to take down powerful enemies while dealing with jewels. Orbital recovery signals can only be used twice. Make sure you don't wait it's too long. I'm sure there's plenty more if I had more characters unlocked, but again, I haven't played the game that often. You use a book. Sure. And of course, the last thing that really is translated are the items, so we'll see what's going on with the items. I know nothing of this game. It's a old, really popular roguelike game. So of course I'm playing it because it's a roguelike, and I have to play one roguelike a day to feed my addiction. Otherwise I start, convulsing and foaming at the mouth and just start going crazy. And again, I want to showcase this, this cool mod of the game. You combine the Regoogled idea with the bedtime stories idea, where you make a YouTube video and speak gibberish. The bedtime story idea? What do you mean? I've only done that once or twice ever. I'm not reading you guys a bedtime story. I've done that twice. Go watch the VODs and enjoy them when you go to bed. Slip in your covers, put on your PJs, lay down, open up the VOD, and watch it until you drift off into Neverland. If you guys don't behave, I'm putting you in the corner and you have to think about what you did, alright? Be careful. My playlist needs more content. Okay, we don't use that C word here. That's what I'm doing, I'm making more C word right now. A bunch of empty stuff. Understand, this helps to reduce the difficulty for new players in the game. Crying and stiffness were replaced by laughter. That seems kind of normal. Instead of a dunce cap, we get a dolled cap. That'd be kind of cool. If you don't behave, you'll be put in the corner. I don't mean like the cuck corner, just like the punishment corner. Adults, see how to play here. Test your skills and abilities against your opponents. In the summer, for serious players, all birds bring pain and fear into this world. You will die. Okay, nice. So we got pain birds, adults, and laughter. I'll go with laughter for right now. There are no samples, expansion. What are these? Are these like starting weapons? Or... Oh, I think like unlocks, I think. Armored. Topaz brooch. Symbol. Stable cycle. Coyote army. I mean, we'll see these in the game anyway, so. Let's go. Green is green. Pick up and play. Okay, my sensitivity's a bit too much. I would change my sensitivity settings, but I don't think I can. Can I run? Okay, I can roll. Good. I thought I was going a bit too slow. Research publications. Oh, it's like to exchange items. It's a crowbar? For you, increase the damage dealt to enemies by over 90%. Damn, that's good. That's a really good weapon then, damn. What do you butt? Oh. God, I mean like it's like a sniper. I might switch to controller because I'm too much of this. I enjoy controller too much. This game always look good. I mean, it looks very nice. I definitely prefer 2D over 3D, but yeah, it looks alright. I see you. Oh, there's the gate. Yeah, Mega Block has this exact same thing. A gate that spews out red dust they have to find. It's unfortunate that Risk of Rain stole so much from Mega Bonk. Dude, can I buy any items? Like, there's... Risk of Rain 3 would be perfection. I know Risk of Rain 2 was pretty good, but this game has a lot of DLC. I think they're prioritizing Risk of Rain 2 DLC. There's at least 2 DLC for this game. Camp. Build a battle blast or start a mobile event. Give allies attack and movement speed. Seems kind of normal. Yeah, the game looks very, very neat. Dude, where's the item shop or like something I want to buy? Where's Space Stuffer? I had an idea for his rental business. He was here just a while back ago. There's just like one point where like everyone just left while I was setting up for Risk of Rain. Alright, let's do it now. Titanium Stone Bearers of Misfortune. Okay, that seems kind of normal. That's a cool title. Ah, damn it. Uzak Rapogol Rangi increases walking distance. That's close enough. ATG Missile 1, the ability to open a weapon. How descriptive. Mel, do you guys have Obamas over there? Wait, where's the guy at? Where's, Titanium Stone? Where's the boss at? Am I blind? Where's the boss? Oh, there he is. Why doesn't he just come down here? He's just annoyingly far away. How do I get up there? I'm assuming headshots count in this game. Nice. All right. Wait. Infusion. Keep killing enemies to increase your health to 100. Okay, a lot of these items have the same description or broken. How short's today's stream? I only have like 3 things planned really, and I'm on thing 2. Even though today's a jam-packed variety day. I don't know. I may add one more thing if I'm feeling it, but so far 3 activities planned, and 2 of them have been one of them have been accomplished. If you guys are on your best behavior, I may add one more activity. Because I have a lot of cool stuff planned for this week. Nice try. Bomba. Use this opportunity to charge your opponent. I probably should have made him put it through like 15 translations. A lot of these sentences are still kind of normal. Next time I do this, another game in this series, I'll do like 15 or 20. Uzak Rapal Regi. You should pass by them and one of those. That kind of sucked. You know, that kind of works the same way for Pattern as well. Robot Pattern is slightly more funny and more bearable than real life Pattern. And Robot Rem is definitely funnier than normal Rem sometimes. Notice how I said sometimes? This is a song. Increases sprint speed by plus 25%. Yeah, a lot of these item descriptions are kind of just the same. Notice how I said sometimes funny so I can give normal Rem some credit. I didn't say, oh yeah, he's always funnier than normal Rem. No, it's just sometimes. Also, this would be a lot better with the more like dialogue-heavy game, but it's my first time doing this, so gotta start off small. Also, you know me, I can't resist a roguelike. Oh, my nose. Get a random weapon. Armored, you reduce damage for all attacks. Damn it, yeah, dude, these, yeah, they're mostly the same, damn it. Which Siren did you play today? I played the recent one, but I only played the Minesweeper bonus game. I played like the main story of that game offline. I just wanted to beat the side quests in that game, which is like a Minesweeper type game. And by the way, I couldn't get past the first level of Minesweeper. Yeah, I'm going to play every single game in the Shiren series, every game. We are kit real. It's not like your health. Okay. First funny one of the day. One sheet kindergarten bullies. Alright, where's the portal? Rocket plane. There it is. I think I might do... Because I think the main story of the most recent Shiren game, the one with the minigame, with the Minesweeper minigame, seems a bit shorter, like it's more doable on stream, so I'll at least do some of the main story on stream and then move on to the next one. Because there's at least like 10 plus Shiren games. Damn, I killed that guy fast. That boss was way easier on this level than the previous one. I destroyed him. Why does it keep like going up like that? It's only time to beat data on 5 of the games, and Serpent Close the short's at 12-ish hours. I mean, given how I play, it's going to take a while because it's a lot of dungeons, and you have to start from the beginning if you die to get back. There's a lot of dungeons too. So the most recent game, Dice of Fate, or Tower of Fate, whatever, it does seem so much shorter because there's 3... You essentially visit, I think, like 3 towers, and then like 1 more tower, and then you're done. And I'm already at the 2nd tower. So just like feel-wise, 27 hours? How? For the main story of the most recent game, Tower of Fate? Dice of Fate or whatever? $27 hours? Oh my god. I like how the N64 one is only 15 hours. Goddamn. 26 hours. It's the game seems so like small. Like it doesn't have that much stuff. Damn. Well, I'm not trying to complete all of them at least not on stream. I just want to like at least showcase them on stream, and then I may finish them off stream. But damn, I didn't think that was gonna be that much. Okay. I guess they do, yeah. Oh, in the menu we got Donia, the same, Joe, cleaning, hell, Med2 desktop. Nice. Okay, we officially reached Crow difficulty, which means this game's gonna get serious. Wait, is a portal right here? Already found it. Nice. I mean, I feel like way too powerful this early. The syringe is a soldier, increases attack speed. Nice. Where is he? Dude, I feel like I'm just wasting these enemies. There's no competition. Holiday package. Control annoying slashers that cause fireworks for nearby enemies. Let's do this one. Looks at you. Damages nearby enemies. Oh, this makes me want to install this game so bad. Maybe that'll be my weekend plan. I mean, it's a good game. With this mod, it makes it extra stupid, but it's a good game regardless. Jolly good show. I think Night Rain is still my top favorite roguelike. Risk of Rain 1 is my favorite of the series. I don't know, it's just 2D is just... It's just better for me. Also, I saw there's a Risk of Rain Returns, which I think is a Risk of Rain 1 remaster. So unfortunately, instead of making Risk of Rain 3, they made a remaster. Oh, they're different games? Okay. Some similar items. Alright. Explore the deck of the ship. Infusion. Keep killing enemies to increase your health to 100. Lovely. There's something over here. Anything else? You have a PS5, right? Since you were worried about 3D games on your PC. Yeah, I do have a PS5. Because that's the only way I can play Elden Ring. It keeps just It just keeps crashing on my PC for some stupid reason. I'll send you the 20 to get Jotun on PS5. What's Jotun? Coyote Army. Deals more damage to the target. Cool, I got a Coyote Army. Although I am planning on getting a Steam Deck now that Facestuffer and I were talking about it on stream earlier. Most likely during a Black Friday sale. This is a song. Increases sprint speed by 25%. I maybe also get a Steam Deck. Also, what's Jotun? You want to play some juicy roguelike? It's like Vampire Survivors with a kind of Diablo style. Good quest. Great roguelike. I guess I'll take a look at it at least. Is that a spider robot? Clin Dunstrider. We eat our appetite. Dude, I'm already killing this guy. He's already dead. What weapons do I have that make me like this powerful? Is he sucking me or something? I can't move backwards. There it is. Hair is a stem. The possibility of economic loss. Damn it. It's kind of a bad item. Played 20 hours is pretty good. This PC been out of commission since the day he purchased it. No, it hasn't. It's been like the last year and a half, maybe. Okay, now my monitor's like really going crazy. I can remember when this PC was good with no problems. Alright. Siren sound. Registration of the seal. These sound like Elden Ring area names. And again, my thesis is still correct. You can compare every game in existence to Elden Ring. It's called the Elden Ring Universal Theory. Universal Elden Ring Theory. I just coined it right now. King is watching, Slay the Spire, Loop Hero, and Noita should be on your roguelikes to sample list. I've heard of Noita. Slay the Spire. I'm not trying to play all the roguelikes. Like, I already have a good, like, sample size of, like, ones that I like. I'm not trying to, like, IV drip into my veins every single roguelike ever. Like, I don't have that much of an addictive personality. Yeah, that's the point I was trying to get at. Like, the more strategy-based ones, nah. I'm not trying to think when I'm playing video games. That's the last thing I want to do. As soon as video games become math problems, you lost me. I'm not trying to strategize or balance out, you know, percentages. Just let me click buttons. Say, give me more damage here or give me more defense here, and then I'm good. Yeah, when you incorporate strategy, you immediately, like, reduce the audience you can appeal to. It's like all those deck building roguelikes. I can't get into those ones. Not to say like it's already like oversaturated or anything, or like it's a tired trope. But it's just an additional layer I don't want to engage with. It's not my cuppa. Yeah, deck builders, just not, fortunately. Submits a forest declaration. I think I've heard of Darkest Dungeon and seen some gameplay. That one's more dungeon crawler, right? Go into a dungeon, open chests for like weapons and stuff. Kill others for like their weapons. Drobatu Blue. Reach for the brisket of sheep with strong ingredients. Okay, now we're reaching into the items that actually have funny descriptions. We're starting to see the mod actually work. Well, to be honest, sheep brisket sounds kind of good. RPG crawler roguelike. Man, like how many genres can these people combine together? Dungeon crawler, roguelike, strategy, horror, deck building. Like how many can you just like put together? Why did you have to say brisket? It said in the item description. Also, I don't know, brisket tastes good. You can slap roguelike onto any genre. I truly think so too, because I'm not sure if I had this idea or someone in chat said it. Someone said, hey Dalda, you should make a Kicks roguelike. I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. I can kind of imagine that as a game. Tamga, an unexpected opportunity struck. Have you considered playing Rogue, the OG roguelike? That's one I would play just to like establish a basis of like, this is what the first one was. I'll play the OG. All this derivative garbage like Risk of Rain, Slay the Spire nonsense, nah. I only play the OG stuff. Xron, it's in the slow attack of the enemy. It's from 1980? Well, yeah, it's definitely from an older time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the OG one. You know, pay my respects. You always gotta respect the OGs. Holiday package. Control annoying slashers that cause fireworks. Some of these descriptions are kind of nice. You see like the actual transformation of text. Caves of Quud is a roguelike that has maintained its style since the 80s. But it's very hard. Yeah, difficult roguelikes, I don't know. Also, I'm not trying to add games to my my list. I already have like 500 plus games I have to get through. That's why I'm trying to do more variety streams. I gotta bundle games together. I have to clear off my bucket list. Dude, look at this guy. I'm deleting his health. How is that possible? Maybe because I'm playing on easy mode, but my god. I'm sucking his health. I'm just that good at Risk of Rain, I guess. That's the only conclusion we can reach together as a community. Daldameht is insanely good at Risk of Rain 2. That's the only acceptable conclusion. Lepton Papapsy to dispense Nova during the occasional call. Nice, we're dispensing Nova. It's kind of like Fallout / Kenshi, where you can be a mutant with 8 arms and slaughter anything you want. That sounds kind of cool. All right. My monitor is like almost all green and purple now. Link, then watch Link. Dude, look at my monitor. And again, this isn't a joke I'm doing. This is actually what my monitor looks like. See, that's my monitor. I think it was my refresh rate. I had my refresh rate set to like 100 something on this monitor. And I think it was recommended to only do 60. So now it's like, it's messing up maybe. I think it's like refresh rate because that's an important thing. No, the plugs are all good because the screen is already like showing, but this is like something else. Actually, let me check. Nope, it's still doing it. I was about to be mad I bought a new monitor for like $100, but nah, it's still doing it. Nope, it's even worse now. Cool. Is your day-to-day life as difficult as your streaming life? Because, man. I want to say, like, streaming is only difficult when I think I'm boring. Tech issues like this is just, like, it's beyond me, so I don't really care. But yeah, my life is very difficult. Can someone please gift 100 subs? It adds zest. That's what I need more in my life. No, but it's right. I bought a new monitor. It's going to show up tomorrow. Alright, back to silly game. Or a game with a silly mod, I should say. Yeah, also, I knew it wasn't the cables. There's no way, like, all of a sudden now, the cables are being weird. And luckily my real life isn't bad. I was actually, like, thinking about it a while back ago, like all the small miracles I have. You know, my job isn't that bad. I just prefer to be streaming than my actual job, and You know, I have a house. I have money. I have a friend. I have hobbies that I enjoy. I got a pretty good life, I think. Cables go bad more frequently than people think. I think I've yet to have bad, freaking... Form of anger. Replace special abilities with damage. I've yet to have bad cables. It's actually a rarity for me. CD-RAM. Damn, she got the anal destroyers. That's your first funny message of the day pattern. Keep it up. And when I say that, I mean keep up being funny. Don't keep up typing. Only type when you're actually being funny. I assume you fit... I'm still curious about what you do for work. I assume you fit people for clothing or serve in a restaurant. I bet you crush as a server. I'd be a very good waiter. Oh yeah, I'd be spectacular. But I won't say. All you need to know about my job is that I make decent enough money and I keep my clothes on while I work. That's all you need to know. Oh, dude, I felt I was about to fall off the side, and I saw it. I was right at the edge. So, give me 1 second, Ganja. I'm fighting for my life. I'm doing 17 damage. Damn. Let me just pause it. Who really cares? Oh yeah, Rem pluralized it. I'm sorry, is that the Mario Party 2 speedrunner playing anything other than Mario Party 2? Unfollow, refunding all donos. Okay. You should consider working for tips. 1 night a week at a busy restaurant or bar would be a nice wallet padding. I mean, yeah, given how good I can be as a waiter, I think I make good tips. Also, if I dress super nice and I think if I put my hair in this, tie it back again, I think this looks kind of nice. I definitely make some tips. I mean, yeah, Mario Party is back, but I'll do it sparingly. I'm still doing other stuff. Also, this is a lot more interesting than Mario Party. I'm doing things based on interest. Also, hope all is well with you, Ganja. Is that a giant robot eye? Jesus Christ. Damn! Check out that vert. Wait, what was that? I don't know what I just activated. Mario Party said ASMR, this is gaming. True. Jesus Christ. Mario Party is good ASMR, background noise. Oh, I'm about to die. Dude, stop doing this stupid attack. Last Cannon Hurtless. Huntress is the best loadout. You can never change my mind. I don't know. I'm just playing the main character that I know. Time is still alive, killing. This will kill the past. The number of deaths. Indemnity agreement. Deals damage to soldiers. The main damage, injured. The highest level. Collected gold, collect items. Complete the levels, compare. Walk. I mostly only play Commando, so that's the only one I know. But yeah, I think that's a good showcase for all the translations. Most of the items had like something essentially normal. I don't know why the color values were there. I had the guy translate them, but I guess he messed up the syntax. So now it just puts the was like CSS or like HTML styling is like present in there. He did his job translating it, so I was like, whatever. It's good enough. But yeah, I'll definitely do this more with other games, not just roguelikes. But yeah, it was kind of nice, and hopefully with other ones it doesn't have the dumb syntax in there. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Metu desktop. No, what it was, it's all the text of the game that was editable was put through like a bunch of Google translations like 10 times over and then put back into the game. I call it Regoogled. Also this cool little... Oh wait, I had an animation for this. Oh yeah. It's the Regoogled series. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Alright, next up, or last on the docket actually, the last thing I'd planned. Oh my god, I can't like navigate my damn monitor. Like now it's just fully... Like now it's just fully just... It's a light show. I don't think that's cables, MNQ. Yeah, I bought a new one today. It's going to show up tomorrow, luckily. Dude, again, the progress is amazing with delivery, technology. You can buy a whole freaking monitor, shows up the next day. Amazing, the progress. Okay, I just have to move everything over here. Dude, freaking... Okay. Alright, last on the docket is, it's kind of strange. I received an email from a guy. Also, speaking of emails, I received something else too. Oh, sorry, the camera's close. Also, is this hair, like, this styling pretty good? Hanging in the back like this? I just did this to show it off. The progress you mean is just a bunch of unpaid and overpaid Amazon delivery guys in a giant warehouse. Yeah, basically. But again, like, in the 1990s, you couldn't do that. You couldn't just go into a website, click one day shipping Amazon a cool freaking monitor and have it show up 24 hours later. You couldn't do that in the 90s. But now you can. The progress is amazing. It does looks really good. Thanks. Very business. Thank you. I mean, I'm professional after all. Yeah, but yeah, speaking of email, I received a freaking stupid freaking email like 2 days ago. This is during my week break, which again, I'm sorry, I guess that I took. Look at this stupid freaking email. Go live. Kind regards, Melka Pakin. And then he put his link tree in the email as if I was gonna like click on it, which I did because it turned purple as you can see. This dude is emailing me to go live. Like, bitch. Also, I rarely check my email because I was 2 days late that I saw it. I'm going to send a very nice email to Mel. Yeah, you do that, man. But very similarly, I did receive an email like a year ago from some indie dev asking me to play his game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was a year ago because he sent it to my business email, and I never get any emails to my business email. Yeah, David Johns from 40. Oh, let me take off this graphic. "4020 Studios. This game is a small project that doesn't take itself too seriously, made specifically to be fun to both play and make. You play as a UFO who needs to abduct cows." I know, I'm gonna play it now. I feel bad for missing out. Like, he sent this last year, so I feel kind of bad. Yeah, I'm gonna play it now. It's made on the Godot engine. No, he sent it's an email to his itch.io page. Okay, so this is Ultimate Flying Objects. I was linked this game again a year ago through an email in my business email because I never check it. His name is David Johns of 4020 Studios, and I feel kind of bad for missing it. So I'm gonna play his game and I'm gonna give him a very honest review about his game. He's a small indie dev. I want to help him out. First of all, the music. I love the music already. Alright, how to play. Move with WASD or arrow keys. Avoid spikes. This reminds me of gaming when I was in elementary grade. Elementary games when discs were still called 5-inch floppies. Yeah, those are the olden days. Press space to deactivate the beam. Put the all of the cows. Okay, David, you're spelling, buddy. Hold on. Put the all of the cows in the area to beat the level. You gotta fix your grammar there, buddy. Alright, nice. Ultimate Flying Objects. Level 1. Okay, damn, you fly around a lot. Oh, missed. Nice. Okay, that was an instant transition. Have you ever had your hands on a 5-inch floppy or even a 3-inch floppy? Yeah, I remember maybe in one of my school like BIM classes, I've actually held a 5-inch floppy disk. Or from like one of my grandparents' house, I actually held one. I held an ancient piece of archaic technology in my hands before. Also, I held it and I slid back the thing, like the little metallic little slider thing. I've never understood the point of that little slider thing on a floppy disk, but yeah. The 3-inch floppies were stiff, the 5-inch floppies were actually floppy. I don't remember the floppy nature of the one I was holding specifically, but it was a floppy disk. A little bit of puzzles here. Okay, maybe give a little bit more time before you transition, maybe say click button to go to level 3. Well, I'm off to torture myself for a red stripe on a medal. Nice. Have fun. What? Oh, he ate the cow, damn it. Okay, so these things eat cows. Gotta watch out for them. Hey, so, yeah, so far I'm kind of liking this. Oh, I need all the cows at the restart. Alright, it would be nice to know that these things eat cows. Aye. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of puzzling, kind of nice. Music is still kind of on point. Again, I'm a sucker for good video game OST. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, we got some enemies. Cool. Aye, okay. I have to drop it on them. I was hoping I could just like run into them with the anvil. There we go. Just gotta get the one. You see the N64 game that I linked? Looks fire. No, wait. Oh, wait, was it the second link? I didn't click on that one. Oh, do you mean Caves of Cud? Oh yeah, Mouseward, yeah, I have it wishlisted. Looks kinda alright, so I wishlisted it. That one's kinda nice too. Yeah, if it looks alright, I at least wishlisted it, just in case. Nope. Get in there. Oh yeah, there's another N64 game I'm looking forward to. It's called Spies. Oh, it's called Agent 64 Spies Never Die. That one looks really good. Jeez, why'd I accelerate? Oh god. And I know why they're doing that, because developing on an actual N64 is impossible. It's really difficult to program or develop on an actual N64 console. It's much easier just to like build on PC and make something N64 like styled. Lambert? No, I don't know any YouTubers. I don't watch enough. Where's the other cow? Oh, it's down there, yeah. I just have to... Have like an anvil or something I can use? How do I get past that? Oh, I can get this guy. Hey. Fighting Nintendo lawsuit. I kind of like that. I mean, not that he's being sued, but like hating on Nintendo, I do approve. I'm not one to follow YouTubers because every channel only makes like 1-2 videos that I like, and then they make a bunch of stuff that I don't care about. So I have to keep jumping from like channel to channel. Oh my god. So I think I've heard that for some reason. Or maybe I'm thinking of Quest 64. Oh my god, come on. Oh, okay, good. Okay, let's do this like I know what I'm doing. Okay, this guy should eat the farmers, I'm thinking. Also, my left arm feels tired for some reason. I've been gaming for far too long. Ah, come on. It would suck even worse if this creature could die. Ah. Okay, I'm securing this one first. I'm like 60% AFK, but I hear everything. Nice. Ah, why does he do that? There we go. Yeah, this type of like puzzling, I kind of like. I better not die in some stupid fashion like this. There we go. All right. This is like a death block. Okay, like a bomb or something. Nice. What? I will not Zikrom, yeah. It's like you're speaking half like German. Okay, I like the addition how he's adding new items. Like evolving the game a little bit. That's definitely a Sanja type message. I love the new gameplay element. It's good but repetitive, yeah. That intro music was really good. But you need more music, man. Ooh, rotating obstacles, nice. Ooh, nice design. I'm liking it. It reminds me of that one AWIM level. This also kind of feels like the UFO game from UFO 50. Maybe just from movement. I never played that. Not familiar with UFO 50. AWIM name drop? Yeah, of course I'm gonna name drop one of the best games ever made. Buy UFO 50 on Switch, I'll pay you. Is it that important to play this game that you're gonna buy it for me? Did you ever do the fast food? Yeah, when I was in college. I did get some fast food money. Give me the TLDR on UFO 50 in 2 sentences or less. I won't read more than 2 sentences. I want to fully become a lazy streamer and have the chat do everything for me. Give me a 2-sentence TLDR or I'm not reading your message. Peasant. Why did the brightness go down? Oh, we got some like... These are like Super Meat Boy obstacles. I'm loving it. I'm loving the design. "50 modern games that look like they are from an alternate universe late 80s style games." Sounds interesting. I mean, if you want to buy it for me, sure. I mean, if you want to ingratiate me with a video game, sure. Describe nutting in a sentence. I mean, I don't know. The only times I ever nutted is when I'm unconscious. So for me, it's when I'm like experiencing some weird surreal dream that induces horniness. I will get the PO box soon. Wait, can't you just like gift me games? Why do I need my PO box? Just gift unto me the video game. UFO 50 pretends that a company a la Nintendo released all of those games. Nice. I mean, it sounds kind of interesting. I can finally send you random shite from the nearby dumpster. I guess you could, yeah. The last time I found any good in a dumpster is when I was dumpster diving for books. Or like I was dumpster diving and I found like these cool books. I gotta get back into doing that. It's all in a disc? Wait, so it's only a physical release? There's no digital release? Dumpster diving for college material is a good reselling gig? Yeah, sure. Another man's trash is another man's treasure, kind of like Dalda. Am I the trash or the treasure? Oh, that's kind of a tough move right there. Ah, that's a tight squeeze. Or am I both in that scenario? You can be both simultaneously. Nice. First try. I'm actually in space. What the f- Okay, I'm loving how the level design is progressing. I'm liking it so far. Ah, I missed it. Oh, come on. Ah, I keep launching it like stupidly. Get it? Oh, I almost caught it mid-air. That would've been so cool. I added you on Steam. And let me... How do you see friend requests? Steam Scream 4 has arrived? What? If research UFO 50 and you decide you want to do some streams on it, I'll send it to you. I already have like so many games I want to play, man. Can't keep adding games. Dalda, I added you on Tinder. I don't have a Tinder account. $24.99, damn. Collection of 50 single and multiplayer games that span a variety of genres, from platforms to shoot 'em ups to puzzle games, roguelikes, and RPGs. Our goal is to combine a familiar 8-bit aesthetic with new ideas in modern game design. Oh, it's like a WarioWare type thing. Minigame collection. No. It's full games. Oh, these are actually like full video games combined. And it's 50. I mean, for $24.99 for 50 games, that's kind of a good price. I might do like one stream of that and then refund it. That's a refund game. I can't dedicate too much to it, but it looks interesting. I don't know, Tinder just sounds like quick segs, but like maybe a random chance at 8. Okay. I mean, that's always a possibility. I mean, for 50 full games in one thing? Again, I might do like one stream of it for like under 2 hours. I'll have to build a platform, nice. Yeah, so far, this game is really good at keeping the level design interesting. Rolling the STD dice, yeah. But I've heard also a lot of stories of... you know, people finding their husbands on Tinder. Is there another one? Oh, I have to space them out. Like 4 relationships have started over Tinder. It's not just a place to get AIDS. You get what you look for? Yeah. Coleman and I met on Twitch. Really? I mean, yeah, I've heard also stories of that. People meeting, dating, and getting married on Twitch. That's even more difficult. Like, you essentially play on a higher difficulty instead of using Tinder, which is like, you know, the standard. Now you're trying to get busy on Twitch. That's like a higher difficulty. The only thing more difficult than that is like an Amazon. Like, imagine an Amazon product review section. You know the section on Amazon where they put like reviews of their products? Try getting a girlfriend in an Amazon products review section. That's like ultra nightmare difficult. But it's possible. It's possible. You're onto something? I think I am, because it's just an interesting premise and challenge. If Como lets me, I accept the challenge. No, you're already married, which means you're disqualified. Sorry, buddy, you lost your chance. Yelp, yeah, dude, even Yelp reviews, that's even more. Ooh, new mechanics. I'm liking it. Demonic, yeah, Yelp reviews would be demonic difficulty. We are technically common law, not married, but the taxman doesn't see a difference. Well, yeah, if you're in like an established, provable relationship over a certain amount of time, sharing the same living space, especially with children, then yeah, that's basically like you're married. At that point, the government's gonna say, yeah, you know what, you're married regardless. We're gonna force you to be recognized as married. There has to be a Yelp couple? Yeah, I mean, just the chances of it are good. There's a chance right now that a couple got married and found love over Yelp reviews. They met up in the Yelp review section, the comment section, and one was like, oh yeah, dude, this place really sucks, I hate it. And someone was like, oh yeah, this place really sucked too. I was there this one day and they're like, horrible service, and they was like, oh yeah, me too. We should find a better place together. And then going back like forth and forth over and over again, and then they got married. That has happened, and I know it has happened. Google Play Store, Google Play Store app reviews. That's just not like nightmare difficulty. That is legit god level impossible mode. You're playing on Nightmare's nightmare mode on Google Play Store reviews. How do I do this one? You'll spin around long enough that I would have been shocked if that hadn't happened. Yeah, given just how long it's been around for. The only place I wouldn't be looking for love is Yahoo Answers, because those people are retarded. I can't believe people still use that site. Alright, this one has me kind of confused. Reddit sounds more reasonable. Yeah, you're more likely to find love on Reddit than you are Yahoo Answers. Yeah, you're way more likely on Reddit. Quora or Yahoo Answers, you gotta be inbred. I'm pretty sure that's a requirement to use the website. Dude, David, you got me confused on how to do this one, man. What's worse is that I'm pretty sure the guy who made this is a teenager. Some punk kid's got me confused on his own video game. Yeah, Quora, I can't imagine that one. Yeah, the music is this is Tetris music. You know how every Tetris game has the same music playing over and over and over again? Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da dun 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 dun. You gotta change it up eventually, man. I know it's a classic, but you gotta change it. Oh, it's fading out. Damn it, I thought it was new music. Yeah, I just don't know how to progress this section. There's only 2 boxes. I can pass with the blue, but the reds need a button activated. Do I have to, like, throw it? Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay. Do I use the same box or? I don't have to use one, it's just right there. Alright, Cal. You caused me enough pain and trouble. Is it glitched? I think it's glitched. Hey David, your game. You gotta fix it, man. Oh, this guy, he keeps exploding. Why? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, damn, David. Okay, yeah, damn, that's really good, David. That is amazing right there. A forever exploding enemy to clear out blocks. Good one, David. That is genius. Contact him for an interview. Yeah, I should do that. It's a good idea to like do like that interview of like obscure, less normal, like well-known people. My first person will be David something, who made this game. Ah, of course he kills the freaking cow. Yeah, so far it's like, it's a nice evolution of design from each level to the next. It's always a surprise. Alright, get rid of this guy. Oh wait, there's 3 of them, damn it. There's probably a guy over here. Oh, what is this nonsense? Ah. Yeah, the music is an easy fix. Just put some more damn music in the game, please, man. On update 1.02 or whatever. More music. Like a whole lot. Wait, how do I clear them out and not kill the cow? Alright, there we go. And I'll just put you back where you belong. Oh, Christ. Okay, now just don't mess up the cows. Oh, I didn't clear off that section, man. Alright, hold on, okay, I gotta put you back. Alright, nice. Okay, now don't mess this up. Get in there. The sound is still going on, man. I don't pretend to go, don't you go anywhere. I mean, I'm gonna end the stream as soon as I'm done with this game, but I'll try to like extend the content. I'll try to extend the stream as long as possible. Just put in a bunch of filler. You've beaten the game, wow. That was literally like, okay, yeah, no time. You beat the game, thanks for playing. Oh, I'm still in the risk of rain category. Shit. Thank you for keeping me honest, comrade. Darn it. I'm 40 minutes over the risk of rain section. But yeah. That's a really good game. For like indie dev, I mean this guy's clearly a teenager. I don't know how he found my email too. He emailed this to my business email. I don't know how he found it. But yeah, let me check his catalog. Let's check his portfolio. We're doing 12 hours, dude. Yeah, I'll do the daily puzzles, I guess, as like tradition. Ultimate flying objects. Are you too good for your home? Cranky customers. Super blobfish dash. Slime to the future prototype. T-Rex on the moon. Kyber Lane. Platfaller. Okay, so he's got a good discography so far. I mean, like, hopefully he's alive and well. He's like clearly a teenage young man who has a Halo background? No socials. Thank you for all that. I'll make sure to use advice like that for future projects. I also just checked out your video, and to be honest, you're probably better at the game than I am, but I still just feel amazed a real YouTuber played my game. Thanks a lot. Wait, did someone else already play this game? Damn it. Well, I mean, I'm a year late to this, so... Oh, it's only one person. Oh, wait, look here. Now for a few suggestions, the music loops, and there's only one track through the entire game. I'd recommend adding a few slow ambient tracks, especially if you ever plan on including more chill, slow-paced levels. What do you know? But luckily, I have more viewers than this guy, so his opinion means nothing. Alright. Sorry for missing your email for a year. But I played the game, and it's really good. The UFO moves a bit fast when going up for a while. Would be nice for some more tighter controls. Or at least less sensitivity on movement. Also, please, in all caps, add more music. There is only one song that loops for the entire game, and it's kind of maddening. The intro... Wait, yeah, the intro was really good. Can I hear the intro music again? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, more music like that. That's what he needs. The intro music is the best. Yeah, David was cooking in the studio, man. The progression of level design was superb. The adding of new unexpected elements, like the red enemy constantly to clear out the blocks on the, I think it was it the penultimate level? Penultimate was genius. It was genius. Are you trying to recruit this guy for Operation Spot? No, luckily I can handle that all by myself, but if I knew about David and his genius works beforehand, I would have recruited him, yeah. Continue to always innovate on previous ideas and throw in something new / crazy. I'm happy David has that down already of like, what is Operation Spot? You're doing some CIA shit. It does sound like the name of a CIA op, right? They always have like the best names for their ops, so I decided to put one on myself. You know, Operation Spot is a stream. It's a big stream I have planned that I hope to do maybe this week if I like really buckle down and make a lot of progress. I can probably do it within this week that I'm off. So maybe. Yeah, but I'm glad David already has the idea nailed of like always adding in new game elements changing up level design to be different. Most people, I think, struggle with that as when they're first making games. Recruit me? I don't need to recruit people. I'm good, but thanks. You already have a good handling on interesting game design. You feel games aren't exactly exactly original, so don't ever be afraid of making something truly new. Typing skills are terrible. You mentioning a time frame is a joke within itself. It really is. I think that's really it. Just, yeah, it needs more music. Great level design. He needs to ease up on the controls a little bit. The spaceship moves almost a bit too much, especially when I'm moving up. And I think that's got it. Me and my chat of your game. Keep up the great work. Should I add an image or something? I got nothing. Yeah, it's pretty good. Post comment. Dude, I still have my old profile picture here. On my itch.io page. This is my old, PFP. Add a picture? Add a picture of what? Like, do I add like a screenshot of the stream? And say like, hey, this is the stream and like, we loved it. Wait, should I add him? Should I send him an image of one of my edited faces that you guys made? The photoshops? What if I send him the smile Photoshop? Wait, let me see. No, I'm typing a comment. I'm leaving my review of the game. Oh, there it is. This picture is how happy I was to play your game. That's not a selfie, that's a freaking Photoshop edit. I like how the picture's the first thing you see. Wait, look. The picture's on the top, and then it's the review. And then it shows everything. So the only thing David is gonna see when he loads up this page is like right here, and then he's so creeped out. You know, I'll follow him too on itch. Keep up with David. But yeah, great game. Good job, David. I'm sorry I got to your email late if you're seeing this on YouTube. Sorry, buddy. But you're a great game designer. Keep it up, man. Alright, yeah. That was it. Another jam-packed variety stream. I want to do more of these because I gotta get out. There's so many things I want to do and so little time to do them. I'm gonna die soon. of old age. So I want to make more streams, more jam-packed variety. And I'm going to stick to that nomenclature. I just like it. Do you think David could take a Stony commercial man in a fight to the death? Yes. If that image doesn't scream positive review, I don't know what does exactly. Hopefully the new monitor shows up soonish. Because this one, look, this is what my monitor looks like. It's fully corrupted now. Sorry for the jump scare again. This is what it fully looks like now, my monitor. Again, this isn't a joke I'm doing. I would never do a joke that results in damaging property. I don't believe in property damage. Look. Look at it. You cannot die before me, shake on it. I won't. I know I'll live a long life. It's just like mentally I'm always keeping track, like, I gotta live my life while I still have it. Would you pay for the monitor? I don't know. It's an old MSI thing. I would never pay more than like $200 for a monitor, so it was like maybe 120 to 160 maybe for this monitor. I can still see some screen. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, I would never spend too much on a monitor. Like the one I just bought now was like 160. So never more than 200. Yeah, I just want to take advantage of my time as possible while I'm still alive. And more importantly, while I'm off from work. So I definitely want to take advantage of my time by clearing out my bucket list of stream ideas. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed. It has a little soul left. No, this soul is gone. And I can see my files on my desktop in the top part of it. But the rest of it's just gone. It's kaput. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, and I don't think I mentioned this, but I have this whole week off. There's still some juice in it. It's gone, buddy. You gotta get over it. I randomly asked for a whole week off, but I got a week and like some more days off. Let me see. From work. I'm not live the whole week. This isn't like I'm like streaming a whole week. I no. Yeah, I'm off from today the 30th. I'm off from the 30th to the 8th of next month. So that's 10 days I'm off. I only asked for 5 days. 5 days off, but they gave me a whole 10 days. So yeah. You can do a lot of streams, luckily. Low-key, well, I mean, I asked for 5 days, but that other stuff, I don't know. Do a subathon? I don't get the point of subathons when you can just sub and just like stream long. You know what I mean? Like you can just like already plan to stream long and then just subscribe because, you know. Also, you should make a new Twitch account. I can't believe you are not shadow banned. Why would I make a new Twitch account if I'm not shadow banned? Yeah, also that's another thing. Why would I do a subathon when I'm at most ever like 5 viewers? That makes even less sense. Why'd I be shadow banned? Also, I'm not making a new Twitch account. The fuck? No. Why do you think I'm shadow banned? Also, why would I be? Can you hit a Fortnite emote before you go? No. I think you are far more entertaining than your viewer count says. Maybe some old chatter. Well, thanks, man. I mean, there's a number of factors. Twitch is bad for, like, discovery. The market's oversaturated. I don't have enough, like, appealing, like, viewer draw-in factors. Now, there's a lot of reasons why I don't have a lot of viewers. I don't know. I'm just doing the best that I can. I mean, no, I'm still searchable. If you go on Twitch and search Daldameht, I'm right there. With all my VODs. Because we gatekeep? Do not gatekeep my streams, dude. I'm trying to be big. Fuck gatekeeping. That's like some loser stuff. No. My goals are much bigger than the need of, like, some imagined internet exclusivity BS. I mean, showing exclusivity is one way to make your streams look cool and interesting, like having sub-only mode, or like, you know, people have like sub-only discords. Like that's kind of a good way and a marketable way to have like exclusivity. But right now, no, I need souls in these goddamn chat. I'll take anyone. I don't care if you're breathing and can react to visual stimuli. I want you watching my stream. I don't care. I don't care. I want to be like a metaphorical Shang Tsung. I'm just sucking souls from every which way into my stream, gluing eyeballs to the screens of my stream. I shake that moneymaker, dude. I make it clap every stream to bring in the viewers, man. Either it'll happen or not happen. I don't know. I'm too busy doing stuff. Current chat is very welcoming. Yeah, until Pattern comes in and then harasses a new viewer with like a horribly charged sexual question. I have to keep telling the idiot to stop doing that because it's not funny. No matter how much Rem sucks off Pattern virtually, it's like, stop doing that. I'ma put up posters in town with your Twitch on it. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'll let you tweet on my Twitter again, Frame Breeze. Alright, producers, roll the credits, please. Oh, thank you. I admit he's a little funny, but has to buy the new chatter's dinner first. Yeah, he has to. I have to pull on his leash every time he acts up. Bro's got no lotion, no lube. Truly. Thanks for the 1-bit Ash. Thank you for the 2 bits Rem. Dude, it's so... When you donate under that stupid horse combo, it doesn't say your name. But I'm pretty sure that was Dyslexic who gave me 5 bits. I think you faced up for 37 bits. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Got another jam-packed variety stream tomorrow. I wish Excel would freaking auto-resize the columns. Useless damn program. Yeah, I got another jam-packed variety stream. Again, I'm off for 11 days. You people. I'm not starting at midnight. I'm not doing 48 hours, dude. No. Got other stuff. Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for another jam-packed... It's more jam-packed, man. My God. Have a good rest of your mornings, afternoons, and evenings. And that's that. Tomorrow, Rem. The stream is tomorrow, dude. On weekdays, I think I'll stream like afternoon time, since in the morning time, viewers are at work, so it'd be like afternoon time, 3 p.m. or something. Yeah. On weekdays, I stream like I want to do like afternoon time, because people are at work. These idiots are at work with their horrible 9 to 5s. Freaking idiots. But on weekends, I'll do a morning stream. Like a Saturday, like a Saturday morning cartoon. That's at least the logic. That's the logic that works for me. Also, one last shot of the man. Freaking tie back, whatever you call this. One last shot of it. Alright, goodbye. Yeah, I guess a ponytail. I'll do... Oh yeah. I guess I'll do like one thing. I just want to... I want to drink a milkshake and relax. I'll do a crossword. Common URL ending. First name of 18 French kings. Louis? You want to molest the milkshake? No, I want to relax and drink a milkshake. Blank acid protein component. It's amino acid. Was it amine? It's only one M? I thought it was two M's. Tangy mustard variety. Dijon? I never had Dijon mustard. Surgery reminder? I don't know. Stand-up performer. Oh, wait, that's 4 down. Boys in kilt, the lads. That's that Irish nonsense. Dudes wearing full-blown skirts. Stand-up performer is a comic. Board consulted in seance. Ouija. I hate the word Ouija. Asia or Ursa Minor. Sun. Wait, what's wrong? What's amino Dijon? Oh, here it across. Scar. There it is. Spicy Dijon Gouillons. I hate the word Ouija because it's one of those words that doesn't look the way it's spelled. I hate that about English. Ouija. I hate that word. And all similar words. We is French. Another reason to hate the French on top like the 5 other reasons. Actually, let's do Reddit. I do like the Reddit randomizer. I had 2 milkshakes I ordered. DEFCON midfielders. r/draft EPL. Dark Fantasy Premier League. A subreddit for draft style fantasy Premier League FPL. Come discuss strategy for leagues on Fantrax, FPL Draft, and more. Only Discord server. DEFCON midfielders. Last year, Caicedo would have achieved 140 points with DEFCON, 55 hit rate. I have Cullen and Florentino in my draft, who have currently a 55% and 80% hit rate when they have played. What do people think of these players? For example, I see people calling Florentino a DEFCON beast. However, the best DEFCON beast last year was Casido with 140, which is not even that good. True, Florentino is a beast. Go with him. I love leaving comments on these random Reddits that we find on the Reddit randomizer. Also, I love how I said we. I truly am a streamer. We did it, chat. That's why I had Casido on my team this year. Defensive contributions are free points. Yes, I mean, guys, I know that because I'm big on soccer. So I know what I'm talking about. Like, duh. Obviously. Alright, see you tomorrow. Goodbye.